What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Shake Up. Oh, boy. Grab this shit. Let's see. We got Gulfstream in Tampa Bay today, I decided. Oh, boy. What's up, Earhand? How's it going, man? Let's see. Should do Gulfstreams first. No, yesterday ended up being okay with that last race, but nothing compared to what it should have been. Nothing. I lost the stream and came back on and hit the winner in the last race. And that's all I did was a win ticket, but nothing. Nothing compared to what I should have won. Not even close. Whoa. Did I do that on the right one? Oh man, I am fucking tired today and I got a massive fucking headache. A massive headache. Are we off the turf or something, maybe? Oh, there's a lot of scratches in that race. All right. This should be. How many races we got? Do we? I better check the fucking form. Those might be South American. I don't know. Oh, we do got 10 races. Okay, 10. I'm pretty sure that's the biggest field I've seen. Oh my God, I gotta wake up. My favorite movie of all time? Fuck, I don't know. I fucking hate movies these days. I was watching John Wick 4 last night and I couldn't take it. It's like, Jesus Christ, it's not that hard to kill. It's not that hard to fucking kill somebody. I can't be stupid long enough to enjoy a movie these days. I have no idea what my favorite movie is. I basically turned into my dad. I fucking turned into my dad. Agatha Christie movie? I probably like those better. I can't take action movies. I used to love action movies, but I can't take them anymore. I just can't take it. I tell you what, that first Daniel Craig Bond, I loved the start of the movie when it was black and white and they had that his first assassination in black and white in the bathroom, and it was really quick, really violent. I was like, man, this is going to be the greatest fucking Bond movie of all time. And the next thing I know, fucking he's in Africa doing parkour. I was like, Jesus fucking, I mean, fucking it started out so, I still like the movie, but it's like, come on. I'm a secret agent that can do parkour and fucking, I just can't stand it. It's just, I want realistic shit. And I thought that first fight scene in the bathroom was fucking great. Now, Hollywood just goes to all those fucking, Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe you don't even have to fucking train fucking 20 hours a day. You basically never could have a day off with the shit that they're trying to make them do. Oh shit, what the hell happened going on with my mouth? Yeah, so action movies kind of suck now. Maybe I just grew up and can't watch them now. I don't know. Oh, fuck. What's up? Marco Lou has to sit out race one. Let me grab a cigar. Fuck it. I wasn't going to smoke. I feel miserable. I'm going to talk myself saying it's okay. Oh, shit. I'm down to almost none. Uh-oh. Might have to re-up. Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? I was listening to Agatha Christie book last night and this morning. Which one was it? The one on the plane. Oh my God, my head hurts so bad. Oh, why does the first race look bad? Actually, that's a race that I actually might want to look at. Marco Lou doesn't like it. Yeah, that one doesn't look. I mean, I was thinking it was a surface or scratches or small field. That's at least a race I can look at. Might not like it. Or is that because it might be muddy out there? Is that what's going on? Although the Tapeta's not supposed to get muddy. Why are you sitting out this race, Marco Lou? No opinion maybe? Or just worried about the moisture probably? See, we got about 14 minutes. Oh my God. Let's see. Let's just start on this. No scratches. What up, Gary? Yeah, what? The favorite, I don't have the biggest problem with him taking money, or I don't have even a problem if he wins. I mean, he's just going to be overbet at 4 to 5. Just overbet. I don't mind the running style. I do think he 2 races ago, the race that he won, I had it was an inside day. So if I'm going to poke a hole in him, oh, too many horses. Oh, too many horses for you. Gotcha. If I will poke a hole on him, the race said he won. I thought it was inside bias day, but I don't really have a big problem. Other than price, and in a gambling game, price is a huge problem. What is this, $8,000 claimer? Oh, my head is it a vice? Holy crap, is my head just hurting? Let's see, one should probably be a little bit longer. I don't know about 7-1. I think that's the favorite he lost to on last race, was it? Yeah. So the 4, the 1, the 4, and the 2 all ran with the favorite last race. Trying to figure out who did the best. They all kind of chased. 8 definitely got the best of it. I agree, best person. 4 probably does got a shot at those odds, or I don't think he's impossible at those odds. Let's see. 5's dropping. I don't like route to sprint myself. Man, I tell you what, without the last 2 races, and him in last race, I mean, he really did get the better of everyone there. But honestly, he doesn't look that scary. I'm nowhere near 4 to 5 on him. If I got him anything, it'd be a lukewarm favorite. 4 tried to go with them. Would have to improve a little bit. They'd all have to improve a little bit. 2 ran with them enough to where it would it be that big of a surprise, and so did the 1. But he did get quite a bit better than them. I'd have him as a lukewarm favorite, I think. What's up, my stocks? Well, I could have handicapped better yesterday. I would have had a great day if I would have got the second part of that bet in. Hey, Jesus Christ. I mean, it was nice coming back and hitting the last race, but it was nothing compared to what I should have won that day. Yes, yesterday really should have been a fucking probably a half a Rolex day minimum. And I even forgot that I had that first one on 2 tickets. I was saying if I had all of them for only $10, it was like almost 4 grand. But the first race it would have probably been I had it on 2 different combinations. Oh, Marco Lou's gonna do a poll today. If I did bet, it'll be this, and it'll be really good when it wins, huh? Yes, it would be really good if it won, huh? If you did bet, it'd be the 4-7. Oh, they come back and made a nice bet and made a nice decision in the last race, but it did not feel like a just hitting a 4-1 winner after all that. It felt anticlimactic. Yeah, I, I do think the eight should be favored here, but I think it's more of a lukewarm favorite. Boy, I am not sure. Even though I don't like route the sprint, I just don't think this seven to me is should be anywhere near as long as he is. Six, six can win. My biggest problem about the six is I just don't like the where he's coming from. He ran his best race, 4 races, go on a speed favoring track. Then he earns a heart after that, wins the very next race. This is at Indiana. It's not his fault he had to go to Indiana. I probably got him at about 5-1. Five's dropping in class. Another. I don't think I have anyone that's a complete throwout here. Four, I definitely don't think should be that price. How many points do I got? I think I got two. I think I'm going to have a. Oh no, I got enough points. 14%, huh? Actually, I think that works out to roughly where I wanted to be here. Yeah, that actually works out to where I wanted to be. I want these horses at 15, so here I would give the favorite the 2 extra points. That's my betting line. I kind of think, like Marco Lou, there's too many areas where I could go here, which would be a problem. One would be an overlay if that's my opinion. That makes one an overlay, two an overlay, three just bet right, four an overlay, six bet pretty right, seven an overlay. So what is that? Four overlays? I think I like too much too. A lot of times it's better for me when I have less overlays, when I know which one I'm supposed to be going with. Right here, I got four of them, and they're all kind of attractive. They're all kind of attractive, and I'd be on a position where I'm trying to get lucky and just guess which one. And I still think my exactas would be pretty wide. This time I'm not writing. I'm not going to write down a ticket. I think my this ain't like yesterday. I think my ticket is just too broad here. My opinion. What's up, Christopher Lanier? What's up, Lanier? John. Marco Lou wants to see. Tapita, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be Speed and Stalkers would be my first guess. Generally a safe bet on that Tapeta Sprint. Right, this is Tapeta Sprint. Dirt. Boy, I don't know if I want to go out on a limb. I was saying yesterday that when it's wet, it tends to stay where I thought the bias was. When it's drying out is when it gets more drastic to me. Buckaloo likes the 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could see them. 2 I got as an overlay. 3 I got priced right. Well, 3's actually even a little overlay right now. And I got 4 horses all at 15%. Yeah, I don't have anyone that's a complete throwout. Oh, hoping to get my headache. I had breakfast and I just woke up early and started doing a lot of shit today and should have rested my eyes a little bit. I had to get up earlier to mark up extra forms. I didn't do any last night. Let's see, best person likes the 1, 2, 4, 7 in a super box here. 1, 2, 4, 7. Don't have to worry about that super if you hit. That super will do it for you. Let's see. I could see you guys being all over. Robert, looking at the 4 here. Christopher is going to double 3-2 code. Ice code over there. Marco Lou has the 3 horse with better marks than the 8. Yeah. I like the 3. I got the 3 marked too fast to win. He was not in that race where the 8 beat everyone. I could see it. And right now, 8-8 to me is just, yeah, I thought lukewarm favorite. I even gave him a few more points. He's just severely overbet at 3-5. Gas station sushi, what's up? JT, what's up? Steven, how's it going? Mofo Joe. I handicapped too good yesterday to go on to. One of them was super bad luck. Me not getting that good bet with the 3 down was just bad luck. I was a pussy on 2 races. But the 3, that third, the $80 exacta was not me being a pussy. That was not me being, I was trying to get it in and just, couldn't get the, all the combinations in. And then we went off the air. I bet some people probably thought because that was right after the $80 exacta. I bet some people probably thought, man, he rage quit for the first time. No, we lost internet for maybe 2 minutes. Just had to reset it. Then we came back on, and I just had a win race on the 3 in the last race. It was a nice ticket because that's all I did. But it didn't feel great. It didn't feel great. I basically had, I think basically the 3 exactas if I played them all. Now 2 of them I thought one of them was bad luck. One of them was inexcusable, and the one with a $60 horse or the 60-1 ran second. That was the one that of any of them where I felt like I could have sat out. Oh, 8 got the lead here. I thought the 8 could get beat because I was questioning if he was more of a stalker here, and I thought the some of the other horses could get the lead over him. Six is trying. God, eight's really gutting it out. Six did everything he could. 8-6. I am kind of glad I had too many overlays there. Six was a nice overlay according to how I seen the race. And if I was in that race, I was definitely going to be trying to beat the 8 for first and second. So even if it came in 6-8, I couldn't have thought that I would have had that. What's up, Speed of the Horse? How's you going, man? For mutters, you know what? The game really does not change for me for mutters. I'm not a guy that believes in mutters. The thing that I'm more worried about is if the track tends to try to change. I'm not a big guy on mutters. Ross, are you a big mutter believer? Do you good with mutters? I know people look at that. I just tend to think. I almost think that a lot of horses would that seem like mutters are probably. I don't know. Could be quinkadink. Markaloo got the Paul syndrome, won no money and lost no money. There you go. What was that Seinfeld episode where Jerry's just even Jerry or whatever, laying through $20 out the window, and then Jerry goes to his suit and find $20 in his jacket pocket that he didn't know about. Yeah, I'm even Jerry. Let's see, best person. The tail picks up mud and adds 6 pounds to the. Oh, you're talking about people tying the tails and all that stuff. I don't really have theories on mudding. What's up, Boulder? See money. What's up? Hello, Mutter. Hello, Father. Yeah. What's up, C Money? Lloyd, how's it going, Lloyd? They look like they got an inquiry trying to take, but I'm gonna be honest. If I played that race, I would have been even if they put the 6 up. I would not have had the 6-8. I would have been trying to get to probably basically all the 15-1s there. Really, otherwise it would have been too wide. It would have been too wide unless I was really aggressive in trying to do the 4 or the 7. Probably would have just been a group of the 15-1s. Kiki, did you see your laundry room? Oh no, 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 thank you. No, no. Hey, nice job, Paul. Yeah, I'm attention whore everywhere, guys. I need a pat on the back no matter what I do. I went in there and started cleaning up the laundry room, making it look all nice without being asked. That's the important thing, without being asked. But God damn it, give me my attention. Little attention whore. Let's see, Ross. I can tell mutters by looking at them. Oh, really? You do a little bit of looking at the horses and got an idea what the, yeah, I do not I watched some videos on that early in my days, but that was not for me. Let's say Gulfstream 2 is probably going to go off between before Tampa 1. So you like them doing the dance in France? They like the mud. If they walk sluggish, they don't like the mud. See, I heard it different ways. I heard if they look too choppy in the mud, like they don't like, I hear theories like if they're too on their toes, that, they're trying to get their feet out of the mud as quick as they're putting it down. There's all different theories. But I remember finding an old VHS tape. There was a few of them back in the day on handicapping. And I know one of them was horses' appearances. And then other ones of them were kind of like that Tim Conway tape, where it was like, yeah, give 3 points if they're not carrying the high weight. Give 2 points if they're, finish first, second, or third. Give another point if they were within, 3 lengths of finishing. Give a point if they broke well. It was all like a funny point system. Give points on weight. Weight was a big thing back then. Oh my God, I can't believe people were looking at weight. Oh, we got a turf. Wait a minute. We're off the turf at Gulfstream, right? We're completely off the turf. Is that right? It says turf off. Oh, race 7 at a mile 70. Oh, that must be because it was a different distance and they make it a mile 70 if they go to the Tapeta. All right, so I'm going to take it that they're completely off the turf today. Oh, not if they dance like they're in France. If they, dance and prance. Yes, I'm fucking. Yes, wife, you got. Please, if I pick up anything off the floor, I need my wife to notice. That's not completely true, but I'm not that bad. Let's see. There's a big ass 1-2 in this race. 6 horses because I already got the 7 off. Okay, so 6 horses. Oh, did they ever take that horse down? By the way, man, the cigar is actually making me feel better. Tell Kiki that. Can someone write Kiki and tell her that yeah, Paul comes on the show and he looks really miserable and tired and he smokes a cigar and he gets a personality a little bit. It's his breathing apparatus, Kiki. It's medical now. I need someone to convince my wife. Wait a minute, what just happened? Did Tampa Bay just cancel? Or is Marco Lou? No, no, I got Tampa Bay today, unless you're telling me something canceled for some reason. The Traveler, what's up, man? Best of luck to you too. No, no, we got two tracks. I'm not that lazy. That's why I had to get up so early today. Oh, JW, what's up, JW? Gulfstream might be off the turf the entire weekend, huh? Okay, okay. Marco Luz, yeah, yeah, yeah. We got both. I think Gulfstream is just a little bit ahead. Okay. All right. I don't have to be that confused. Let's see. We do got a 3 to 5. That's a question mark because it's just coming from press style to me. I mean, if I believe in speed figures, I mean, the horse did nothing wrong. Won easily, especially at a nice price. Earned a good speed figure, but I'm not a speed figure player. But he, right running style. I got no problem if he wins. I'm just going to start off saying, he's over bad. But horses that are favorites and I don't have notes on or even seen them run, coming from tracks that I don't keep track of, they're always like hard because I really don't know front runner, yes. Looks like an impressive first win, yes. Press style's not natural, not really burning up the track when they come over for the last couple of years. But I will say something. Just during this last championship week, there's been a little bit better stock coming over, and I did get beat. I think once or twice since the championship meet by a press style shipper coming over right away. He's over bet. It just makes it hard for me to set a betting line. I love the marks on the 4, but I will say this 4 still feels like he has to improve quite a bit. Now, he is lightly raced, and going too fast to win is a legit excuse. But, when you're kind of looking at some of this, if he still feels like he'd really have to improve. I probably got enough points to say still an overlay in my head. And three's not the only problem because I got no problem if the 2 horse wins here. And for me, just game theory, me trying to beat a 3 to 5 that everyone's respecting, me trying to get to 3 to 1 is not anything like all that great. I mean, 90% of the races I'm trying to beat a 3 to 1. So when you like do a lot of handicapping and you get to a spot that's still a spot that you're trying to beat, it's not like that 3 to 1 is all that appealing to me. I don't have a real problem with the 1. I'd probably say 1's an overlay. At the worst, I think he's a 15 percenter. 5, that's a nice first out win. No problem with that. If I'm poking holes in that first race, he matched strides with the slowest winner of the day. But I don't mind that race that looks terrible, that second race out. I thought the inside of the track was good. He was in the 5 hole and he was going too fast to win. I don't care about him dying. I'd probably say that I think he's an overlay. And I'm going to be hard on the 6, just Raceway Park. Did nothing wrong. Just feels like he has to improve. Been off a layoff after a nice win. I can't be so hard on him that it's ridiculous. My first thought was just to have him as a complete throwout, but I got quite a few points here. Let's see. If I split this now, they'd be 35%. I don't think I like that 35% on both of them. I don't mind them being the favorites, but I don't think 35%. And I think I do bring up these two horses a little bit. What's up, Matt Gray? Let the losing and the tilt begin. What's up, Matt? Lanier with the fire eyes. What's up, Lanier? How's it going, man? Boy, they are not getting off of this three horse. They are really not getting off of him. Yeah, I'm probably going to go to Tampa Bay. Right now, I don't know if I'm actually interested in doing anything in this race, really. Three could be good enough to keep me out. If two wins, I think I'd have to beat three out of first and second. With two wins, it's not much better. And I guess on that betting line, I'd mostly be using 2, 1, and 5 together, and maybe a bit with the 4, but let's look at Tampa. There's some ideas of what I could do there. I'm just not sure if I want to go against the 1 to 2 right away and erase that. I could see the second choice winning and still not starting off that much. What we got here at Tampa Bay, a 5-horse race. What's up, Greg? How's it going, man? Rent is due. What's up, Rent is due? Jennifer smells the Irad dumper. Oh, I can't say this is a. Oh, we got 8 horses. What is the distance? Dirt. 7 furlongs, 6,000. Who's the favorite? Lukewarm favorite in the 7-horse. Oh, wow. Okay. Other than the monster drop, I don't like them, but man, a monster drop probably helps. Really, that's all I see. Even that heart race, he earned it at a route. This is 7 furlongs, so that might help a little bit. If it wasn't for the monster route, I'd say that I'd be 100%. I can't be 100% against him with that big of a drop. I probably said that wrong. If I play the race, I'm trying to get around him regardless. But I would kind of almost have no fear of getting if that drop wasn't there. And that drop's probably why that drop's got to be why he's taking the money. Let's see, 8. I just don't like route to sprint. 7 furlongs helps, but I still prefer sprinters. Ah, 6, not at 7-2. I was shaking my head, going, "Oh, I think I could get to this 6 a little bit," but I was looking at the 6 like, "Wow, I think that's an interesting long shot." No, not at 7-2 on the 6. I don't like the price on him. 5 horse. I probably do think five's like a 10% or maybe even worse. There's actually a lot of route to sprint in this race. Four's making a pretty big drop also. Seeing if any of the sprinters I really like other than one has sprint speed. He'd have to improve a little bit though. I do think he was at a disadvantage 2 races ago if I'm trusting my notes. Bad rail speed day. Wins off of that race, so I should be trusting my note there. But is might be priced right. I might still think he's priced right. No, no. 15, 10. 10 or 15 on him. I'd probably say 15 on the 4 with that big class drop, even though I don't like route to sprint. 5's route to sprint. 6 is probably interesting still, but I think he's over bet. 7 just has that big class drop going for him. How many points do I got left? 3? Probably think about 5-1 on him. Who's the 3? He's either 5 or 10. I'll go with the 5 there. What does that make? I guess I don't have a problem with him being a lukewarm favorite. So 1's over bet. 2's the overlay. I think 1's the most interesting. I don't think I got much here. 4's a bit of an overlay. 6 is over bet. 7's a little over bet. 8's a little over bet. So just 2, 3, and 4 are my overlays. I don't know if I love any of them. The horse I kind of like the best, but I think I'm going to be hard set on his price is the one. I like one scenario of getting the lead being the only sprinter. But I don't, but I'm hard on that price. I don't even think I can, I don't even think I even want to take from anybody else to, make him look a little more playable. And there's no way I get him down to 3-1. There's just no way I get him down to 3-1. I do know that. Let's see. Oh, Ross, you like the supers over there? Let's see. And that two horse went down to 5-2. Let's see. Let me just see. I don't think if 3 wins, I got no problem with 3 winning. He's just so overbet. I think 3 could only be played with the 4, and that's it. That's one direction I could go. Or it's basically looking at a, what was it? There's no 10 in the race. I keep writing the odds instead of the horse's number. What was it, a 1-2-5 in a box? I don't hate that. 3 might just look good enough to keep me out of it. And I also don't mind trying to reach and get that 4 with the same horse. Like I would probably play that for more, that for less. There's very few combinations. I could do all, but I think the 3 just keeps me out of it. I'm not even sure what the 3 is other than, a press style shipper. That was at Gulfstream. I might have had a better idea if that had marks. Hector, what's up, Hector? Rooting for anyone to win but the 3. And see, I think I'd have to get the 3 out of first and second, so I will be rooting for the 3 out of first and second, unless the 4. Four is without a doubt the only thing I can do with the 3. Without a doubt. Obviously, the better tickets is if you could beat the 3 out of first and second. 4's trying, so is the 5. So's the 1. No one's really out of this race right now. It just feels like the 3's moving pretty easy right now. It does look over here. Now it definitely looks over. Oh boy, and he did it without asking. And 2 was the legit second choice there. 2 was second best. 3 was much the best. Let's see. Ross is saying, why is 7-3-2-1? Why is 7-3-2-1? 7-3-2-1. Doesn't make sense. Well, yeah, obviously, as if you commit to beat, yeah, without a doubt, that's the better ticket. I just don't get the first question. Why is 7321? 7321 doesn't make sense. There's no seven in the race. That's where I'm confused at. What's Andre? What's up, Andre? Hell to all. What is hell to all? Did you forget about the O? What's up, Andre? It's been a while, man. How you been, Andre? It's been a long time since we've seen you. Burger. I know Andre used to drive me crazy. Oh my God, he used to drive me crazy. Now I miss him, Andre. Now I miss you. Hope you're killing those South African bookies over there. Let's see. Race one is going off over there at Tampa Bay. One got the lead. That's the scenario that I like the best. I don't know if he's going to win from here, but I was just hard pressed that I needed a certain price and he was never going to be more than 5 to 1. I wanted him to be at 15% or because I kind of thought that even if he got the lead, he could get caught. And it looks like the 8 is making the move right now. 8, I think I had as a 15% or two. I don't quite remember why I sat on it. I think because I wanted to do most with the 1. I know the 2 was an overlay. I know I think I had the favorite as a lukewarm favorite. Let me see, what was that betting? Oh, I got the betting line right here. Yes, I had the 7 as a lukewarm favorite at 25%. 2 I had at 10%. I know he was 14 to 1 at one time. What did he end up being? Oh, he ended up being 10%. I think in my head, if I played that race, I wanted to key off the 1 at a certain price, though. I got no problem with the 2 horse winning, though. Got no problem with the 7 horse losing if I thought he was a lukewarm favorite. Could be a really nice exacta. 2 had to either stalk or close. I'm not sure how the 2 won there. Well, I know he definitely came off the pace. I'm not sure how far. He was a legit sprinter. I know why I was at 10% because he comes off the pace and he's a horse that I didn't have marks on, even though I still didn't think I could completely get rid of him. Oh, 7 ended up going off at 5 to 1. Wait a minute. Who did they end up betting? Oh, they ended up making the 1 actually ended up being the favorite. Wasn't 7 was the horse that was taking all the early action? So 6 and 1 ended up becoming the two favorites there. I seen when the one started taking extra money. I never realized that the six was taking quite a bit of money. Miss is that the horse in the first leg at Gulfstream, Miss Mac Mac? Biggest who's the biggest underlay? Miss Mac Mac, biggest underlay I've seen in a while. Who is that? Or is that the one in the first row? Oh, that's the one in the first. Oh, so you really didn't like him at 3-1? Yeah, I had to have him at 5-1 or better, and really better than 5-1. I had him at 15%. I thought he could get the lead like that, and at the same time, I thought even if he got the lead, I'd be holding my breath, which you would have been doing. Very nice win ticket and exacta and try though. 7 ended up becoming an overlay actually. Though I don't think I would have got fooled by that. I don't think even if I stayed interested in the race, I don't think I would have been like, oh, all of a sudden the 7, because I thought only the class drop was it. My first statement was I throw this horse out, and then I seen the class drop, and whenever you see a giant class drop, you know exactly where you're at. You know, if he's dropping because of bad health, you're in a good spot. Well, so far nothing's going on. Oh no, Tampa was actually a really nice race. Tampa was a really nice race. Gulfstream, nothing's been going on at Gulfstream, right? We had a favorite and a favorite win the first 2 races. I think that's what we had. Let me just make sure. Was it favorite at Gulfstream? Yeah, we had a $3.40 winner followed by a $2.80 winner. So there are some people out there that can right away go pay for a meal for a fam or for at least 2 people at a McDonald's. Well, those tickets just are not pro horse player tickets. They don't do anything for the horse player except for make them lose. I don't even know if that makes them lose less slowly. I think it makes you lose faster if you're willing to bet those type of horses. When they win, they don't get pack any punch, and when they lose, you got to bet more to make anything, and they hurt you more than they should when they lose. And when they win, they don't even help you for all that much unless you get lucky with some real value underneath. All right, but so far nothing's going on at Gulfstream. We got enough time to watch Aqueduct with you? Aqueduct's going in the gate. Let's see, on break. 156. Let's go with that one. I think I seen 22 on the one. Blair, what's up, Blair? Andre, I thought you were damning us all to hell, man. Hell to all the shake-up viewers. Sorry for the misprint. What's up, man? Let's see. Two got out to lead over there at the duck. Where's five? Five got some running to do. At least there, if you're on the lead, you're gonna force the five to come and get you. I like it when I get first run over a big favorite, especially in a sprint. Two's still there. Two's not going away. Six isn't going away. Five still has to do a lot of running. Two's gone. Three's in second. Five, but they're out. Okay, 2-3-5. 2-3-5. 4-1 over 7-2. You think I'm popular, Matt? I've been on the internet for 5 years. 5-6 years. My popularity is minuscule. Fuck, even horse players don't want to watch me. Even horse players don't want to watch. What's up, beer maker? Oh yeah, Andre, nothing's gonna change. I'm never worried about anything changing all that much. As long as the public keep making horses 2-5 and 1-2, and people are still doing win bets on them, we got a spot in racing. We got a little area in racing that's just for us. Might have to play more tracks to find playable races these days, but I am not worried about too many people catching up on this horse racing game. Stephen Bowman. That must be at Aqueduct, huh, Stephen? 236 at the duck. Stephen with a little boom there. That's probably more than a useful exacta, right? That's got to be 20 to 30 to 1 on the exact, I would think. Five was a big favorite. Let's see. Gulfstream, we got 3 favorites here. Let's say we'll start with the 1 because 1's one of them. Drop it in class a little bit. Got a little bit of speed. What is this? We haven't seen a dirt race, so I don't know if the track's drying out or if the track's still wet. I always worry about when the track's drying out, sometimes it can be a little bit more off the pace. All right, Gulfstream. I'll probably just, if I play this race, I probably just play it to the speed and stalkers towards the inside. Not worry about that, but I'll keep an open, I'll be watching the race closely. Right now, this doesn't look like that playable of a race unless I can get to the 2 or the 4. 1's dropping. I like the Heart last race. And I don't mind the race 3 back. That looks like a race good enough to win this race. Wouldn't be shocked if the class drop helps. I think I'm going to be fine with him taking money. 2 just screams, I am not interested in racing. All I got is a early pressing excuse last race, but every running line is just as bad as the one before. He's lightly raced. The inside might help, but there's horses that at this time I just can't get to, and he's one of them. I even think he's overbet at 10 to 1. What's up, Kathy? Oh, get ready to go for your walk. Yeah, our weather's beautiful today, too. 3's another horse. Only ran 1 race. Very ugly running line. Look, he doesn't have to be that bad. Jesus Christ, 2 to 1. I almost think the public, I do not know what they could be betting off of him. I'm nowhere near 2 to 1. I mean, this was my first impression. What? This was my first impression. He's just a horse I can't get to. If I'm guessing, the public might like the, I don't know why they'd like the mile and 70 where he lacks speed. I really have, the class drop maybe, but Jesus Christ, to take 2 to 1 on a horse dropping is just, wow. That's my opinion. It might not be. And I can admit I could be wrong. He's a lightly raced horse. I got no problem if he improves, but there's no way I'm at 2 to 1 on him. If I keep talking shit about him, I'm going to put him in the winner's circle, so I got to stop now. The field's this bad, I probably think the 4 got a little bit of upside. Six, I think, got upside. First race out, I think he ran on a bad rail, and it was a speed favoring track, so I love the excuse there. But then, next race he showed speed. The fractions doesn't look fast, but fractions don't always tell the story. It was just a 1 race sample where I can't compare the fractions. I'm probably okay. I think I feel safe just saying he would be about 5 to 1 in my head. Jesus, man, I hate route to sprint, but the field's so bad. You know, 7's probably, that's Kiki. Kiki's probably a contender here, but man, not at dude, I'm almost willing to say it, and I hate to say this about a horse that already ran 8 races, but I'm pretty close to saying this horse feels like an overlay right now, feels like a coin flip. Four at the best is a little bit of value. I just got so many points, and I'm just refusing to give the 3 any other points because if he was not taking money, I'm going to be honest. If 3 was not taking money, I would not hesitate to have him at 5%. The only thing that gives me pause, and I don't like being influenced by the public, and I don't want to adjust this. I got no problem if he wins, but I don't want to get him, oh, he's taking money, therefore I'm going to give him more points than I think he's worth. I don't want to do that. You got to know how to disrespect the public. And so I think, even though I think this is a bit of a reach, I'd have the 4 as a pretty good overlay here. I can't give the 7 41%. I can move him up to 50%. 7, I probably would put him at 5-2. He's just over bet. And honestly, I don't know where I'd put the other 3 points. I don't even want to give it to the 3. I don't even want to give it to the 3. Kiki's overweight. I'm gonna have, see money. You said it. I'm gonna have to tell Kiki she's overweight. See money says just keep talking about him, Paul. I'll just keep hitting the repeat bet. Look, I got no problem if he wins because he's so lightly raced. I just have no idea other than the class drop, unless there's something drastic that happened. And you want to know someone who's having something problem every race is this horse. The 2 horse has hesitated, pinched at the start, and broke out. I can actually get to him before I could get to the 3 horse. I'm not. By the way, I'm not that interested in this race. I don't want to bet. I guess if I bet, I'd be interested in the 4 first and second, and maybe 1 just with the 4 and the 6. CSM, what's up, man? Do you guys know what I'm missing on the 3? Other than the class drop? I'm overcompensating from yes. No, yes. Yesterday I did not go on tilt, man. I handicapped tough all day, all day yesterday. Yesterday I actually won a bit of money with that last win bet. Actually, I had every reason to go on tilt yesterday. Just every reason to go on tilt. I did. I came back on after the show went off. Did a really nice job in the last race. But it didn't feel like a hit for fucking what the day should have been. Yesterday should have been a half a Rolex day. But maybe even more. She should have probably been a half a Rolex day, even if I sat out of the one with the $60 or 60-1 in second. You know that other race. 4 is gonna get scratched. 4 is in distress. 4 is on his ass inside of the gate. So 4 is gonna get scratched here. Hopefully they get him out without a problem. He looks like Bentley when I pick up Bentley. Bentley does not like me to carry him around. And I like to pick up Bentley and put him on my belly when I'm laying on the couch every once in a while. And he is not comfortable laying on me. That's what the 4 looks like right now. Hopefully he's all right though. I'm pretty sure it's the 4. Well, What's up, Jennifer? Who else is sliding in here? Let's see, Lloyd. It's a pass race for Lloyd. Mike, what's up, Mike? God, I wish you were talking about how many people were viewing this show. 252. That's what I need. Oh, we'll go to Tampa Bay. We'll go to Tampa Bay. There's nothing here. If one wins, I'm guessing one probably goes wire to wire. Superman, what's up, Superman? Yeah, I need 254 people to watch this show. That'd be a big improvement. Let's see, no bet in the first race at Tampa. Nice result there, though. Really nice result. Let's see, we do got 8 horses there. Is Tampa going to be better than Gulfstream today? It might be. Gulfstream already started out looking like it could be very chalky the first 3 races. Let's see, 6 is the favorite, not a big favorite, just lukewarm. It just feels like a stalker, maybe a closer. About 3-1, lukewarm. Where's the 1 horse? Got a lot of 1 race samples here. One, I like that race 4 back. He did win within 3. He did improve his speed figure. That was all on a 1 race sample, though. Yeah, 7-2. Kind of looks blah. 1 kind of look, or 2 kind of looks blah. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, all kind of looks like the same thing to me right now. Did he run with anyone on December 1st? 5 might be a little bit of value here. Match strides with the fastest winner for the first 6 furlongs before giving it up. Make it a bit of a class drop. Dude, I probably do think he's at least worth is an overlay at 12-1. Everybody looks the same. I got a feeling I am going to have 6 as the favorite. But man, everybody else, other than the 5 and the 6, everyone else just looks kind of like the same type of I don't mind the 8 either. 8, I probably think it's a decent number of points here. Let's see. I don't like starting with the point horses that I like, but here I kind of am. Because I kind of think that the rest of the horses all look the same to me, and I kind of wanted to represent that on the board. Does that make sense? 11 to 1 on all of them. That might be too few points. I think I just want to use a few horses here. I think I'm going to key off. I usually don't key off the safe part of it. I think I want to key off of this, and I want to key off of this for just different amounts. I didn't even get to check those exactas. The 6 is the exacta that I really needed to check. And that 5 is going to be a key box. I might not be able to get the press on the 6 though. No, I will. Okay. Got no win bet here. I probably should have put a win bet on the 5 and the 3 though. Especially the 5. I did forget that this is a dirt route, and I kind of forgot. The inside's been doing good, right? The two just won the last race, and I think on the bias report on the routes that the inside has been looking good. Come on, keep this 5 and 3 going, especially the 5. No, I need them both. I don't have a win bet. That's right. Fuck, the horse that I thought was a safe bastard's not running at all. Come on, 5. Bring this 3. Bring this 5 and 3 if you can. Because 6 and 8 looks hopeless right now. This looks pretty bad. I forgot I like the inside of the track there, I think. Come on, 5. Nah, 5's flattening out too. I don't have the 4. That's going to be a nice exacta. Could I have got to the 5? Normally, I don't key off of the. I hate it when I hate myself when I key off of what I think is safe. Yeah, 4's the Indiana horse. Won at Tampa before on a speed favoring track. I probably don't have a real problem with that. God, I would have been happy as fuck with a 5-3. Yeah, I would have been really happy with a 5-3. Marco Lou keeps getting a winner, not the exacta. So you like the 4 there? That was definitely worth the play. If I only keyed off the five or even keyed off the five and the three, do I get another horse? I still can't get rid of the eight. Eight didn't run at all. I still wouldn't get rid of the six. I'd have to add another horse. And I'd be grabbing between five horses just to grab one horse. Even if I tried to grab another horse, I might not have grabbed the one and the two, but I still would have had a 50-50 call. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I did think five could have got the lead. And if he gets the lead, maybe I could have got rid of the one. Two don't have a good mark, so maybe I could have got rid of the two. I seen this. Yeah, I don't know if I could have got that, even if I keyed off of the five. I really don't know if I still could have got that. Tampa's actually being very nice so far today. Tampa's not a bad product after the first two races. Let's see, what happened at Gulfstream? Did that three win? Did I put the three in the winner's circle, or did the one win? Or the seven? Shit, three did win. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong result. Kiki! Kiki won, and one did get second, so that three horse never did run. But that's another not a good result. Another $5 horse. You double players. Who got the double? Who wants to tell me they got the double? Who wants to tell me they got the pick three? Who crushed the pick three at Gulfstream? Shame on you if you did. The exact, I would have wanted that exact. I would have needed either the four or the six. Well, six did run, but I would have needed seven not to win and it to be 1-6, and I wasn't really wanting to play that. What did the one go off at? I wasn't even willing to make a win bet on the one. Oh, one ended up going off at 7-5, so yeah, there was no option to even do a win bet. Oh, and that's right, they scratched the four. I forgot they scratched the four. So that made the race even worse. So the 1-6 probably wasn't even any good. I have no idea how they bet that three horse down to 3-1 even. Yeah, that was an ugly race. Yeah, Gulfstream's been ugly all day today. It's fine though because I don't think I wasted a dime at Gulfstream, or did I? No, I didn't waste a dime. I wrote down some bets, but didn't do anything. That's what I thought. And I only played one race today. Ran second and third, and that would have been a nice exacta. Couldn't get to the four. Let's see, Bodrick's playing his Oaklawn over there. Don't mind seeing Kiki win a race, even though she's a little overweight. Let's see. Aqueduct was that the 4 horse that won? So CSM might have a shot at the super. I have no idea who got third or fourth. Oh, I'm sorry. The 6 horse won. Why did I think the 4 horse won? Oh, because sometimes when that yeah, it looks gold to me when it's flapping. Okay, so six won the race at Oaklawn. 6-2. Does anyone have that at Oaklawn? On break with a nice call on break. Nice call. Gas with a nice call. A lot of you guys had the. I noticed a lot of you guys had the 6 with in the exacta. Got beat by the 2. Yeah, 6-2 is going to be a nice exacta. So the only right now we're seeing prices everywhere except for Gulfstream. On break booming. Nice call. Looks like 6 was on a lot of radars though. A lot of you guys on break had tried with the exactas too. Thaddy had the 6. It looks like he missed the exacta. Blair was on the 6, missed the exacta. Gas liked the 6. All right, and I'm not sure this race gets all that much better at Gulfstream. I wish I don't know if I needed to see that last race. I was going to say, I wish I needed to see that last race. See if I thought, but there was 2 scratches. I know the 7 won, but the 7 would have been what, in the 5 hole? 1 still ran second. And I kind of thought I couldn't make a case for the 2 and the 3. 6 got third. And Kiki, I still think I had his second choice there, right? Yeah, Kiki, I still had his second choice there. Okay. Might be probably wouldn't be a good race. I'm curious if I'm going to think if there's a bias out there today. What is this? 7 furlongs, maiden claiming 25. Another just big favorite in the 4 horse. 4 is the type of horse that I am trying to beat. First race out, I got a bad rail early pressing day. I actually don't mind that race. The rail was bad, and he doesn't have to be a closer. But then he ran 2 routes. And I just don't like route to sprint, especially, and then he, 3 to 5 is never right. 6 only ran 1, or is that 6 or 5? 5 only ran 1 race. I do got a bias note on him inside early pressing day. He was in the 8 hole. I'd probably say at 19 to 1, he probably got a little bit of upside though. No. I wanted to put 10%. Seven, I like that race. three back. I got a bad rail. Should have got an asterisk there. Stalking closing day. Went too fast to win. That's a nice second right there. Then he goes to a stakes race where he was inside on a bad rail speed favoring day. I might want to see these two starts, wondering where his speed went. He got bumped both races. Technically never been on the lead, but been close. He just feels like a horse that might have speed. And Jigsaw does look pretty good. Jigsaw went too fast to win last race while running against the inside bias. If I'm right about that, that's a nice race. Two ran against the inside. There might be some spots to play here. Two, I probably will give a 10%. I like him running, but he's kind of dangerous. Him in the 5. I'm interested in doing something with both of them, but they're kind of dangerous. Fuck, I have nowhere to write. I need my little area here. Three's just the first time starter on the rail. Let's see. I don't think there's any upside in the 6-7 exacta. Yeah, I got to beat the 6-7 exacta. There's no order of 4, 6, and 7 if that's the exacta that I can construct there. There is no order of anything. Oh, how do I play this if I want to play this? If 3 gets first or second, the exact is good. If 2 gets first or second, the exact is good. And if 5 gets first and second, the exact is good. How do I play this if I play it? Wouldn't be shocked to see 7 get the lead all by himself, really. My first thought was to key 6 and 7 more on top of the 3, 5, and 2 and turn it around. That's a $12 base bet, so all those combinations got to be like 60 to 1. And they're not really. If the 5 gets second, they're like 30 to 1. If the 3 gets second, they're 74 and 44 to 1. And if the 2 gets second, they're both over 60 to 1. It's almost better if I pick one or the other. Unless I don't turn it around, or I could not turn it around. If I turn it around, it'd be better if I pick one of them. If I don't turn it around, then they all got to pay $30. And that they do. That they actually do if I don't turn it around. I think I won't turn it around. You know what? I think I'll take the 7 and weigh the 7 more. I think he can get the lead here by himself. Well, already will be weighed. It already will be weighed. Just come back and do that just with the 7. We'll try this. I'll try this one. Gas is killing it today. What's up, Stephen Marshall? Nice. Hit the 4 last race. None of the horses that I need are running, are they? 7 did get the lead like I thought. I was hoping 4 would be farther back. I thought I could beat the 4 completely. Yeah, with 4 going to the lead, I don't know if I like this now. I don't like the 4 hooking the 7 at all. But if 4 goes away quick, I got a shot at this. Nah, I don't think 4 is going away anytime soon. Nah, I don't think I got a shot now. Nah, I ain't got a shot. And they're not even going fast either. 23 and 3, 46 and 4. I think 4 is going to go away, but then 6 should get second. If 4 happens to go away. And he's not going away. Yeah, fuck. Gulfstream is just fucking garbage today. Can we stiff a horse? The Mafia did all their work yesterday, and today they're just running for the public. It's a public day out there at Gulfstream after the first 4. Seven, 4, 6. That try is going to be bad news. Oh. By the way, are we on the turf at Tampa today? I think they might be on the turf. They didn't get the rain. Oh, maybe we can play. Tampa's been good so far. And we got our first turf route race of the day. Tell me there's a ton of speed in this race. Does look like there could be a little bit of speed. Let's see. 9's going to be the big favorite, though. Boy, he can do a little bit of everything. 4 races go out, stalking, going too fast to win like that race. Comes back, stalking closing day, runs a decent 3rd. Comes back while closing, going too fast to win. I think that's a nice race. And last race was stalking. My biggest problem with him is just the price. Let's see. No one's past the 11 drew in. Eight's slightly run. 8 might have some upside here. Seven, I think 7 got some upside. Six, I like the running style, but I'm worried about the pace for the 6. Who is this 2 taking action? 2 ran against the bias last race. Likely raced, so I don't have a real problem with him. But he feels like he has to improve. And him and the 9 together is just trash. 1, I like the heart, but man, he has to improve a lot. And his last 5 races, I just don't see it. He's been off a layoff. Yeah, I don't know if I can get to him. 5 got some upside. I just don't know if he's long enough to go with the 9. I think the 9 is pretty safe here. God, I hate when I'm saying this is like another favorite that I'm thinking about keying off of. 8 is interesting. I think 7's interesting. Let me just see if these look any good. And 9-5 is not good enough. 9-7's not good enough, and 9-8's not good enough. No, I don't want any of that. That puts me in a position where I think I got to beat the horse that I do think deserves to be favorite. I still think the 8 got some upside. Maybe I play the 9 just for second. I just don't want it if he I played 9 on top. I wonder if this try could pay anything. The try might actually be okay. The try might pay. Eight would be the only one that I think I bet to win here. I think I can do a poke here. I think I can play this a bit. I think I do that. Oh, I didn't do the try. Let me look at those exactas one more time to see if I want to play that try. Mm, you know what? I'll play that try a little bit different. I'll write it down. Eight has to get the board. I don't want where it's just 8-7-5. Eight has to get second or third on that try. So 9 with the 8 with the 7-5 for third. Then 9 with the 7-5 in second with the 8 for third. Yeah, I don't think 9 on top of the 7-5 in the try pays. Let's see if that works. Ah, 8's dead last. Although they are going fast, so if 8 gets going, they are going fast, 23. Can I get 46 at the half? If I get 46, I think I got a shot. If I get 47, I'll be worried. 9's already go. 48 and 4 is death for the 8. 48 and 4. I think that's too slow for the 8 to keep coming. Right now, it's just the 2 horses that took all the action. 2's up there. 2 looks done. Nine was the best horse. I thought he was, but I had to play this a certain. Is 2 really gonna? No, 2 didn't. Hold on for a second. 4 got second. 4 got second. 4 helps the exacta. That's probably one of the biggest exactas you could have hit there. Colonial horse. Yeah, just a closer. Well, I thought the 8 ran 2 decent races where he could have improved, but he didn't improve a lick. Hmm. 9-4-2. So 4 helps that ticket. So even though that's a chalk, it's still a good exact. The 43 to 1, I think I seen. All right. Oh, we got the rapist on here. Running against nothing but a bunch of claimers, it looks like. A legit grade 1 winner. A legit grade 1 winner. Going against a bunch of $35,000 claimers. I don't think I want anything to do with this headache. Rent is due, booming with the 4. On break is booming. Let's see, how do you even beat this horse? Yeah, you get in front of him. I mean, just on class, I think he's a coin flip. Just on class, I think he's a coin flip. There are some horses in good form, but and I have 9 got scratched. I was just ready to say I have no idea what the 9 is. Don't have to know though. Come on, all you got to do is give a bad ride or pay. Can someone let me know if they paid to stiff this horse? The race gets so much better if he's not first or second. And this is an optional claimer, so they can't even lose them. Blair is booming at the fairgrounds. Let's see, is anyone gonna scoot away and run for a while at the very least? The 3 horse got a little bit of speed, but I don't like Parks. He was at Gulfstream. He ran some stakes before, I see. He does let horses get in front of him. That's his losing condition, I would say. If someone can just 7, I love the marks on. And same with the 8. 4's taking money. Who's this for? Everybody's coming off that same November 12th race, huh? November 12th. What is a pick 5 paying to the therapist? What is the pick 5 paying to him? Who owns that pick 5? I know someone out there owns that pick 5. 31 for 50 cents if he wins is the pick 5 today at Gulfstream. Oh shit, I'm getting fucking tired. I gotta wake up. 5-7 and 5-8 is a little tempting. I think those are the only ones that I want. if I even play this race. I might even try to beat him, but man, I can't. It'd be a poke, just a little poke again. Let's see. Where's my thing? What has the turf been doing this recently? Middle of the track been kind of good, but it has been anti-speed, and that's how I think you beat the horse. Oh wait! This is on Tapeta. This is on Tapeta. Wait a minute. We're not on the turf today. Aquatic Nuke, what's up, man? Case G, how's it going? That's right. This is a Tapeta race, not a turf race. Does that change anything? It's still the same. Let's see. And I think the winning condition is still the same. Someone gets the lead and it's slow. If they could get a slow pace. Seven, the lone speed. Who can who can push the pace? Maybe the three. Yeah, three can push the pace, but he hasn't been on the poly for a while. Two might actually push the pace also. Although last race, that was kind of a slow pace on November 12th. One hasn't been on this Tapeta either. Seven remains interesting, but he's still a long shot. I don't even know how I got the points to look at this race. Let's just say I think he's a coin flip. That's the most points I can give him. Well, you got six other horses? No, seven. Seven other horses. If I don't split that up, seven and eight, I'm interested. Eight's always going to be an overlay. But seven, I'd have to take points from someone else to give them to the seven. And seven's coming out of that same race. November 12th race. Where the six already. I think I just leave. I'm leaving this race alone. I'm leaving it alone. Oh, you're going to be over there at Los Angeles today, huh? What's up, antisocial? What's up, man? Christopher's taking a shot with the seven. Seven and eight. I was trying to build a case to get to the seven and eight. Now seven at 6-1. I would want no part. At 11-1, 12-1, I was interested. Eight, I could still be interested in, but I think I'm kind of reaching here. Oh, one's gonna press the 7. I was kind of thinking 7 could only get pressed by the 2 and the 3. How did I miss the speed on the 1? Eh, he looked like a star. Oh, he got a bunch of sprints under him. He does have a lot of sprints. I kind of missed that. And they're not going slow. They are not going the pace that I hope the 7 could be controlling it at. 73 and 3 is on the fast side. Oh, my jaw. Eight's trying to work his way up there, but he might be flattening out. 7's still on the front end, so is the 1. 5's coming. But 5-7, when I was looking at it, was paying 20 to 1. I doubt it if it's paying at that now. If 7, but I think 5 won it, but 7 might, if 7 gets ahead, Bob, maybe. Yeah, that went down to 14 to 1. Now, if 7 wins it, the exact is good at 32 to 1. Did 7 hold on or did 5 get him? There's a big difference in the exactas here. Really big difference. I think 7 might have held on to that. Oh, you think it's 5-7? Yeah, it's either 5-7 or 7. The replay, I thought maybe the 7 got his head down. Live, I thought the 5 got it. 7-5, I wouldn't mind having that exact. The 5-7, I did the right thing sitting out. I thought that was the only way that the therapist got beat, letting horses get in front of him, and he was still going to be a problem. Lloyd thinks the 7. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if 7 held on. I thought on the replay he did. Live, I thought the 5 got it, but I was kind of secretly rooting for the 5 because I didn't want to be in a spot where I knew I could have had the combination. Now, if he stayed at 12 or 11 to 1, I might have bet. As soon as I seen him at 6 to 1, I stopped. That's when I said I was out. Yeah, 5 did get it. 5 did get it. 7 ran good. 7 ran good. Jennifer, 5 for fun. Never 5 for fun. For fun for Jennifer. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And there's your $30 pick 5. Congratulations to everybody that spent $500 to hit your $31. Congratulations. Is $14 the highest exacta we've seen at Gulfstream today? That might actually be the biggest exacta we've seen today. Dude, I actually gotta look that up. We had a $4 exacta. We had a $7 exacta. We had a $2.80 exacta. And we had that is the biggest exacta we've seen today. At Gulfstream Park. I guess that is the longest, biggest ticket in the exacta pool that you could have hit. I thought it was the biggest exacta. Yeah, Gulfstream's been a no product so far for me. Oh, well, I might need another coffee. Let's see, we got a couple scratches here. Fourth race. I did bet that race. Okay, that's right. I did bet that race. Let's see, the 1 and 2 are out. Oh my God, these results are killing me today. They're making me even more sleepy. I need to see something that's exciting at Gulfstream. Tampa's been doing good though. Tampa's been decent. And this is going to be another dirt sprint. Oh, we got 3 or 4 scratches. I guess 3 so what is that? 7 horses in the race, maybe? One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, 7 horses in a race with 2 favorites, 3 horses that are being bet down. Four, I don't have marks on coming from those tracks. Let's see, 6 is going to be one of the favorites. Let's see, last race I got a bad rail speed favoring day. Was not on the rail, but got the asterisk for not having any speed. And he would have chased the slowest pace of the day because he was 1 length off at the first call. So that tells me that was the slowest first call of the day. And that's a mighty big drop also. That's a mighty big drop. 7, I don't have marks on. 8's out. Let's see, 9, I don't like the lack of speed. That's a big drop too. Wow, is that a big drop? Big drop might bring him closer to the pace, but man, his losing usually it runs from behind. Yeah. 10's taking a bit of action. He lacks speed also. Is 6 really a front runner? Let's see. That's Delmar. That's a route race. Delta down. Oh, Delta Downs, really? Delta at the Downs, he was a speed horse. Fairgrounds, he was a route horse. I'm not sure. I think of the favorites, he got the best chance to show any speed. Oh man. Let's see. 5 has some speed when he's running, but let's see. I don't mind his first race back off of a layoff when he won, but I do think that was I had that was a bad rail. He had the 8 hole. That's kind of his best race, and he would have ran with the bias there. The next race, he was running against the inside track, so he does have an excuse there. The last race, he was bet down 3-1 and didn't do much running. Just slow, slow, slow. Chasing the slowest pace of the day. I don't know what to make of that race. 5 stays in there just because he's 20-1. Yeah, I don't know about. I mean, this horse got speed, but I don't know. I probably just don't like him because of where he's coming from. Let's see. 3 at 17-1. 3 might be able to get the lead here. He'll have to run one of his better races. Yeah, I would have liked to have been able to look that up. If I bet this race, I definitely would need either 3 or 5 to get first or second. Wait, who's the 7? Man, 7 I don't like. So I would press with the 6. 3 and 5 in the exacta. I'm going to try to do a little poke here. Come on. 3 and 5 with the 6. Let's see, 3 and 5. Yeah, I'd do a win ticket too. I don't see a lot of speed. I'm really hoping that 3 can get the lead and run for a while by himself. I forgot the 4 has speed. I need 4 not to give much resistance. And I'd like 5 to get first run over everybody else. Can I at least get the... I need 5 not to give me a lot of resistance here. Or not the 5, the 4. I need 4 not to give a lot of resistance. I had a little bathroom. Let the 3 run for a long time. It's not the 3 winning. That's not the 5 winning either, is it? Who won that race? I hope that's the win photo, but I don't think it is. Nine won the race. I think what I've seen crossing the line to 3, I got a feeling that's either 3rd or 4th place. I got a shot if it's the 3 that's in 2nd, but I don't think it is. I got a feeling that was, I sat down, I seen horses going across the wire, and it happened to be the 3, 10. You motherfucker, 10. Okay, 3 actually ran 3rd. I just needed him to get 2nd. I would have not minded it, except I didn't press the 9-3. I pressed the 6 with the 3 and the 5. How much was 9-3? 10-3 was paying really good. 9-3 would have been 51. 10-3 would have been 116 to 1. I need one of those 2 chalks not to run. Try's probably going to be okay. Maybe $11 exacta. Well, 3 would beef it up. Probably going to be over that $30 for 50-cent hump. Fatty, what's up, Fatty? Yeah, Try paid even way better than I thought, $60 for 50 cents. Well, that's what I wanted. I wanted 3 on the lead and to run as long as he could. Got what I wanted out of him, except for 2nd place at the worst. Nine probably came from a bit off the pace, I think. 10, I think, was chasing. I needed a 4 to go away pretty quick. I don't know why they do the head-on races first. That's weird. Tampa just trying to be different. Oh yeah, 9 came from about 5 lengths off. How long did he have the lead for? Was this even close in the stretch? I don't think it was. No, he's just 3rd best. 9 and 10 were all out. Looks like they beat him by at least 2 lengths, maybe a solid length to 2 lengths. Yeah, I needed one of those horses not to run. Gulfstream just another short field today. Another short field. All right, Gulfstream starts now, hopefully. It's been chalky, chalk, chalk. I think I only played one race at Gulfstream. Going into sixth race. What we got? A Tapeta route there? But what are we down? We're down to five. I don't know if I even five horses with three. So this race is easy. There's two horses that either the one or the six has to do something, or this race is another. It's going to be just another race with. There's no order of 3, 4, or 7 that I would want. Let's say 7 is a very deep closer. Short price closer is the worst bet in racing, in my opinion. And this horse usually comes from double digits behind. And my eyes are blurry. He comes from way back. Yeah, 6 does look kind of rough to get to. Four's not really. 4 and 3. Can I get to the 1? I think 6 is 6 is really hard to get to. Really hard to get to. All right, races at Gulfstream might start after the next. One got some excuses. Like 1 I can get to a little bit easier than the 6. One ran against the inside bias 4 races ago. Went too fast to win. But then the next race, he had the inside. That's at a sprint. 2 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail. And then last race, I think he ran on a bad rail. So 1 got a little bit of upside. For 6, I do think 6 is harder to get to. I don't think this pays all that much, really. Even if the 1 gets second, I think 1 would have to even win. Let's see, 1 in second. A couple of $21 exactas and a $36 exactas as the 3 favorites. I'm rooting for the 1 here, but I don't think I need a small exactas today. Now, if 1 wins, they all go to $48 and up, $40 and up. So even if I played this, if I decided to play this, I'd probably just make the 1 has to win for me. But yeah, I think I'm sitting out, or I know I'm sitting out this 5 horse race. I think it's the right move, is what I wanted to say. And if seven's not really far back, seven probably going to have a lot of horse if he's not really far back. Right now, he's not that far back. Unless he's just, well, I was just ready to say, unless they're getting 25 on the front end, but he's still not that far back. What's up, Tuner? Now, maybe I'm wrong. Six is pretty close. And one looks like he's struggling, so maybe six was the better horse than the one. I just thought one was the better horse than the six. But with seven being this close, I think seven's going to unleash a big turn of foot here. We'll see. I even think he's going to open up late. Well, he's definitely going to win, but I thought he was going to win by a length or two. Oh, there he goes. But not. I thought he was going to have even more than that with him being that close. Eh. All right. Hopefully the races start next. It's just been really chalky out there at Gulfstream. The exact opposite of yesterday. Yesterday was bombs away. Oh no, Airhand Gulfstream was fantastic yesterday. I set out a 254 to 1 exactas that I liked. I went off where I had that one horse that won at 32 to 1 at a 10 to 1 morning line. Gulfstream was phenomenal yesterday. And today, I agree though. Today is just, man, there's not a single ticket in the exacta pool, double pool, pick five pool, pick four pool, pick three pool so far, and even win pool that I want to own. If I want to key favorite, I have been king favorites today. I've been liking a few favorites today. And Aqueduct was pretty good yesterday too. What is that? Man, I'm freezing down here right now. Oh. It's okay now. John's here. What's up, John? You're going to bring some prices in that Gulfstream? Gulfstream needs a big old boost. And I think that statement's still going to be true after this race. The highest exacta we seen today was 14 to 1. Here's another $6 exacta. Well, the problem is I got Gulfstream almost all done. Gulfstream, I got to play them the next 2 days. Modric says the weather looks horrible out there. I picked up Aqueduct for Sunday. Your hand says tomorrow card look weak at Gulfstream too. I got it marked up. I probably got to ride with it. I got Gulfstream in Tampa for tomorrow. You never know. You really never know. Uh-oh. Don't crash that. Don't crash that. Fuck, just leave it there. I went to move my streaming software and it started looking glitchy. And I'm like, oh fuck, it's gonna freeze up. Hopefully not. All right, Tampa Bay, we got 8 minutes. Let's see if there's something at Tampa today. At least Tampa, there's been decent races. Not complaining about prices at Tampa Bay today. And this looks like, I mean, just looking at the betting board, this is going to be a wide open fair. Right now, we got lukewarm favorite at 7 to 2. So actually, this type of race, it forces me to have a better, stronger opinion than a lesser opinion. We got starter allowance 25,000. And 4 is scratched. Yeah, we're still going to have a 10-horse field here. And I'm just anti-speed over there on the turf at Tampa, so I'm hoping that there's a ton of speed in this race if I'm lucky. I don't know if we have a ton of speed here. Got a bunch of horses that might be well, okay, 5 is speed. 4 is a sprinter stretching out, so that might be speed. 6 is another sprint. We might have a lot of speed in this race if everyone goes. Wait a minute, I said 4 might go. 4's out. 4 will not be doing anything this race. So we got 5 that's going to go to lead. 6 might being a sprinter stretching out. Oh, 7 wants to lead. Give me a 1 or 2 more speed horses. Oh, 9 probably wants to lead too. Sprinter stretching out. Let's see, an 11 drew in and 11 got speed. Marco Lou likes the 8 here. Eight will benefit with that running style. Let's see, I only got his I do like that race 4 races ago. Went too fast to win on a closing day. You usually don't see a horse 5 lengths back going too fast to win, but he was. Then he goes over to Delmar. Eh, every once in a while he's near the lead, but he'll probably benefit on. I do think this is probably going to be a fast pace here. And I'm going to make my betting line like I think speed's bad. I'm going to aim my betting line for that. Let's see. I really don't got to start with the favorite because we already know it's a lukewarm 3-1. Marco Lou's talking about me, and look at him singling that favorite. There you go, Marco Lou. You get on that favorite. Are you going to say that about me today? And there you go. There you go. One would benefit if the pace is fast, but he still feels like a reach. I like his running style, but he would have to still improve. Two, two got some options. He might be close to the pace. He's possible stalker. Two's going to be a hard call for me because I want to try to beat him. What is this? Starter allowance 50,000 or 25? Three, I think gets points. He'll probably be a stalker. He should not get hurt on the front end. Five, I'm nowhere on that price on the five. Six, and just because they're front speed, and I'm being hard on the front speed here. I'm just going through it. I'm almost eliminating all the front runners. 10, I 10 got a really good running style for this race. 10 will benefit on the. Still has to run one of his better races. He still has to improve. I don't think I'm going to eliminate the two right away. I think two of the front runners might have the most upside if he stalks. Let's see. I got 2, 3, 8, and 10. Let me just see where I'm at. Still got 5 horses here at 18%. One I'm going to still make an overlay. 10, I definitely think I'm comfortable with 5-1 on him. Let me just make sure. I am comfortable with 5-1 on him. That leaves me with 3 horses. I don't think I got to divide these 3 horses. I'll just have them at 23%. Uh, 10 I'm definitely interested in. I think 1 I'd be interested in win bet, but it'll be lower for less. Dude, and then it's probably 110 is my best ticket. No. 1. think those are the tickets I'm interested in. The only other ticket I could go is King to 1 for less with the same horses. I think 1's a bigger reach though. I think I would do that, but that one's going to be quite a bit less. And I don't have to hit the 10. Actually, wait a minute. I don't have to hit the 10 again because I already have the 10. And I don't have to hit the 8 again. I'll keep that even cheaper. I hit the wrong horse there, didn't I? Which one? Did I already do that? I'm not sure I did that one. If I did it, I got it again. That's the 3-horse box. Nope, never ate at Alexander's. Steven likes the 3, 8, 10 here. John, I don't do Dutches with Dutch calculators. When I usually Dutch, I don't try to make them all equal. I'm usually Dutching horses at prices, and you know, if I got let's just say I'm Dutching a 10 to 1 and 20 to 1, I don't make them to where I win the same amount. I'll put the same amount on. It's just a feel. Very, very rarely would I use a Dutch calculator. You know, when the 20 to 1 wins, I want to get more than the 10 to 1 wins. You know, and usually the way I do betting lines, there's not much difference between the two horses, anyways. I might have them both at 15%. You know, if I did, I'd be looking at my percentages and Dutching. I would always go. I always try to generally. I think most handicappers can get to an area, and I'm generally trying to make the biggest hit off the ticket. Uh-oh. I don't have this 5 anywhere. Who's a 5 I thought was a front runner. This is a pace I'm supposed to be able to close into. Where the hell are the closers? Where the hell is it? I did not see, I have no idea how that race developed. I just know I have nothing. I just know I got nothing there. 511. Those are that's a kind of a that's the first two favorites. Let's see. I got 22 and 2. I really want to see how that race developed. I don't know if the 5 came a little off the pace or stalked. Boy, I thought I was going to get the fast pace. I got a fast first call that I would have been happy with. But that 47-1 was really slowed it down. Man, I did not like the 5 at all, but I am thinking that the track's backing up. Fuck 11, I didn't like at all either. 11 does have a bit of class. 10-1 would have had to improve a lot and probably get closer to 46 on the second call. The 10-8 had a trouble trip. I didn't get to see any of that race developed. There's no way I could have that result, though. I thought the race had way more upside than that. Did 5 go wire to wire? Oh, and 10 ended up being 6-1. So I don't even like the win bet on him now, but he was 8-1 when I bet him. Let me glance at Gulfstream. I really want to watch that race because I want to see how that race developed. But I got to see if I can, if I got something I like. So I don't really have that luxury right now. Although there's a ton of scratches here, I might not like this race. So it's going to be a Tapeta route. Just 7, 8, 9, 10 is, so what? We got another 7-horse race. 7, 8, 9, 10 is scratch. We got some horses with runs over we got 75,000. It's going to be on the Tapeta. 3's already ran a grade 2. And I really don't have problems with that grade 2. Actually, first race I like. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Match strides with the fastest winner average. And then in that grade 2 race was fast on the pace. Match strides with the fastest winner of the day. Dueled with 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at the second call before getting tired. So I have no problem if the 3 wins. He's just over bad. Eleven at 12. I'm just right now. I think I'm more likely to not play this race. I think the 3's probably good enough. Looks good enough to also keep me out of the race. I'm just 1's the second choice. 4, what is 4? Probably the third choice right there. Or 2's the third choice at 4-1. Yeah, I don't have any problems with the 1, 3, or 1, 2, or 3. 4, I'm not interested in. Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with this race. 6 at 12 to 1 I can get to. I'm not really I guess 6 is the only thing of value I think I might be able to get to, but I think I don't even do anything there. Margot Lou likes the 4 here. Yeah, 4 I got off with a 4 and the 11 just because of a sprint to route on the Tavita. Really, I would have a problem. I wouldn't have a problem if anyone won this race, though. They're all lightly raced. They're all lightly raced, and they're all just taking, even the 5. I mean, I dinged him because of he broke his maiden at a shorter class, but he did do it first out. I wouldn't have a problem if anyone, but I guess of the only horses that I think might offer a little value would be the 6. Matt bet the 10 down. What was that at Tampa Bay? You bet the 10 down? Oh, I wanted to watch that replay. It might be more important that I watch that replay than 5 did get the lead. I'm watching the replay at Tampa Bay. One's in decent position if they come back. I think that 47 and 1 definitely hurt. Actually, 5 and 11 looked like they were first and second all the way around. So they did not collapse on that 22. Okay. 8 comes late. 8 had a lot of horse, and so did 10. But that slow second quarter. Let's see. The 3 did win over there at Gulfstream. I actually just want to look at that race because I know when I was looking at that race, I was looking like speed would not hold up. And when they go wire to wire, I know I'm going to look bad there. Yeah, I mean, other than me not thinking that, or not liking speed on the turf routes, 5 horse actually, does not look bad. He really doesn't. I got the fast pace at the first call, but the second call got quite a bit slower. One I knew I needed everything to go right for the 1 to even be live. 6 I thought was going to press the pace and just keep that pace fast. 7 I didn't like, but I thought if he ran for 2 quarters, it'd be a fast pace. 8 I had no problem with him taking. He felt like the safe off the pace horse to me. The 8 horse did. He managed to get third coming late, but non-threatening third. 9, I just thought added to the pace mix. And 10, I thought was probably the second best closer after the 8. And he still had to improve to win. But I thought he was worth the play at 8-1. Then 11, I just thought was another speed horse, which he was. He stalked around. He was in second all the way around. That speed just held up there. He actually has probably a little bit of class, been running some minor stakes races and some $40,000 race. Or what was this? This was just a starter allowance 25. So like a $50,000 claimer, but most of these horses are like 10's been cheaper. 10's even been at 12.5. I mean, that's how I wanted to play the race, so I don't have a problem with that. I thought maybe the 5 and the 11 might have rated and the race would have made more sense to me. But no, they speed held up 1-2 today. So 5 and 11 does make sense, but it doesn't make sense if you think the track's backing up. And that's what I was looking at the race as. So I don't have a big problem with that result other than, ooh. Put it that way, other than the, ooh, that was ugly for me. And Gulfstream, another $5 exacta for today. Yeah, Gulfstream. We need some fireworks. Other than that, at Gulfstream, 100%. I'm supposed to be losing if I'm playing anything at Gulfstream today. Gulfstream hasn't been bad. I think I only made one bet there. Other than that, I've been sitting out. It's just a boring card to watch. Like there's chalky days, but there's chalky days where you're trying to beat everything, and so I guess if it's going to be a chalky day, I appreciate it that I couldn't find real cases to beat favorites today and only played one race today. I guess I'm playing as good as I can at Gulfstream so far. Hector, solid $5 exacta. Let's go, right, Hector? What's up, first time starter? Did Aqueduct just have a big long shot? Oh, Aqueduct had a really. Did anyone have that 6-horse at Aqueduct? Oh, what a glorious result over there. Let's see. It looks like Tampa Bay is in front of Gulfstream. I haven't even got to watch any Oaklawn yet. We missed that 63-1 winner at Aqueduct. Yeah, I got a better shot of hitting him than anything at Gulfstream today. Okay, Tampa, we at least got a full field. Although I'm curious. Let's see. I only need to be curious if the next race at Tampa is a turf race. No, it's a dirt sprint. All right, let's look at Tampa. At least got a 12-horse field over there. Charles, what's up, Charles? You know, I got some time right now. I think I do. I got some fucking time. I don't really know what they've been doing on the dirt. Tampa's been like a blur. Tampa's just been too, I'm not even, nothing's registering what the results were at Tampa today. I just want to get this tic-tac-toe board if I can. Let's see, Tampa first race at 2 was a deep stalk. Nice price on him. Second race, nice price on the 4. Stalk, close stalk though. Third race, the 9, stalked. Super short price. And then that 9 closed to, God, why did he have to close? Closed from the 6 hole. So 2 deep stalk sprinting. Although the speed horse was that 28-1 horse that I needed to get first or second. That wasn't like the strongest, that wasn't like a strong. And then 5 went wire to wire, I think, at the turf. I don't know if the track's backing up because this 9 was making a huge drop. The front end horse ran pretty good at 28-1 for a third. Got ran down by a huge class dropper. Who might not have, was the best horse if he's healthy. I don't think that was a case. But so far, no one went wire to wire at Tampa. Let's see. We got a really nice betting board if I could get around this 12 horse. And even if I can't, there might be some decent exactas, but 12's not the fastest thing, and I'm not crazy about his last race. He got a bit of a class drop there. But I just got him slow, average, slow. Would have been chasing probably the slowest pace of the day there, though. Boy, 11 has 0 speed. I'm not interested in the 11 at all. I don't want to go back to front. 1 has speed, but he's still a reach. 2 would have to run a little bit better. I don't mind that race 4 back. He ran against the bias 3 back, so I probably don't mind that race. Then we got a 1 race sample, and then last race he was still just kind of average before giving it up. Maybe if he gets the lead, I got to see how, and if the field's bad enough, maybe I could get there. This horse is dropping off the last 3, but been at the level before. He might be the speed. Bad rail, early pressing deck. 3 is 31 to 1. He clipped heels. That's not his fault. I don't mind that race 2 back. He still would have to run his best race in a while. 4, I don't like. I hate route to sprint. 5's another route to sprint, although he got good marks 2 races ago. I do like the hearts. He might be long enough where I still think he's an overlay, though. 3, I can see that. I can say 3 is probably going to be an overlay. Boy, this race really lacks speed. It almost feels like if you get the lead, you'd have a pretty big advantage. Not I got no problem if he wins. It's just he still comes from off the pace. He's not the fastest thing early. I think whoever gets the lead here would have a advantage. 7 or 12 I probably do think should be the favorite, though. 11 is a hard case for me to get to. 10 I am not interested in. 9 I think gets points, but 8 I'm going to be here, I think. 7 I don't like. Boy, I wish I knew what these races were. 6 might be, 6 might be a throw in. 4, not at that price for me. Just another horse with no speed. 2's probably not long enough for what I'm thinking about doing. 1's fast at a route, but man, I hate route to sprint. 3's a reach, but I don't mind that reach. Who's the other horse that I thought was a reach? 3 and 5. 3 and 5 are the only thing that's keeping me interested in the race a little bit. Let me see what these are. I'm keying off another fucking favorite, but that's the. 135. Who's the other horse? I think I could use a 6 with that 12 some more. That's a 12. Whoa, 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 go, go, go. Come on. I think I want to get the 12 with those 4 horses. Well, 12 with the 1 and the 6 a little bit more, just straight. If I can get that one in. Thinking if I want to do a 3 or a 5 to win. Yeah, I think I got enough here. I think I got enough. Unless the 3 wins, then I don't have enough. Yeah, the 3 can't even hold the lead for very long. 2 ends up being the fastest. Who is the 2? 2 I just don't think was long enough if the 12 runs. 2 is the safest of the speed horses. Everyone else I'm reaching for. Come on, keep this 3 active. 12's a horse I got to worry about. I'm sitting here and I got to worry about the favorite. If the 3 keeps running, I got to worry about the favorite. Three got a hold on this. 3 either done running or he has a super hold on this horse. Can you look like you're? No, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. $12.6 would be good. No, that's not the 12. That's the 4. 12 sitting back there in 4th. Marco Lou, I key off with too many favorites today. What the fuck? I am liking favorites that can't run. I got to get off the favorites. I think was that 4-6? Four, 6. I thought that could have been 12-6. There's no way I get to the 4 though. I hate route to sprint. There's no way I get to the 4. Yeah, I thought when that was, I thought that was 12 saddle cloth. I don't know. I don't even know if 12-6 was paying what I needed to pay. Actually, that could have been bet down late too. Still paid at 25 to 1, but it was I think 40 something to 1. And if I key off the favorite, Jesus Christ, they better get first or second. Steven with the boom. Yeah, that should. Oh, that's definitely going to be a nice ticket. I got to make this look better because that keeps looking like I keyed off the 1 and the 2. He was dropping, but honestly, that was not a mark that justified me liking him that much, really. 4 had to come off the pace, right? Where did 4 had to have come off the pace. Do I got enough time to watch this replay? Where's Gulfstream? And does Gulfstream even matter right now? I'm wondering right now at Tampa Bay. All the speed horses were reaches, and I knew I was reach. Where did I do that tic-tac-toe board? I believe the 4 had to have closed, right? There's no way the 4 was near the pace, right? There's no way he was near the pace. $81 exacta, very nice exacta and try there. Gulfstream 0 minutes. Gulfstream's going in the gate. $25,000. Is that the favorite right there? What is 2 at? I think 4 and 2 should be taking the action there. I know 4's taking action. I think 2 and 4 should be taking all the action there. What is a 2 at? Two. If that's the result, 2 and 4, that's enough. That's going to be continuing with Gulfstream not being much of a product today. Although 5 is running there. And just a Delaware horse that does have speed. He looks like he's going way easier than the 2 right now. 4's in real deep water. 4's not going to do anything. Well, they finally ran a price there. They finally ran a nice price at Gulfstream. He did not catch my eye. Delaware, he does have speed. Finally, a nice ticket out there. 4 did not run at all. Horse coming off a little bit of a layoff. 2 tried to go. 2 tried to go to lead. It just wasn't good enough. 2 also gives it up. Who got second? 1 or 3? 1 or 3? I can't tell who got second. Either way, finally a nice ticket. Charles got that. Nice call, Charles. Finally a decent price there. Four closed over there at Tampa Bay. I had that thought the race before when I did the tic-tac-toe board, and I said, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, I got Gulfstream's form here. But 4 closed. I wonder. All the speed was pretty weak there, too. I wonder if this track could be backing up today. Who was that horse that ran the first race? I want to look up charts. I'm digging over here at Tampa Bay. I got a feeling I wouldn't be shocked if that track's backing up. I wouldn't be shocked. I'm digging right now. Three cookies. That 2 came from dead last, 8th place, but only 4 lengths behind. How did they bet that race? Who was the speed there? I didn't play this race. He got second, another closer, and I just consistently hate closers. Or not closers, route to sprint. But that race, there was no real speed in the race. Who was even going to get the lead there? Who's even going to get the lead there? That would have been a murky. Oh, 1. That's right, 1. 1 got the lead. One, oh, I was in. Did I handicap that race? Was that the race where I did? 1 I said is interesting, but I need a hard 5-1 or better. They went 22-4, 46-2. So not the fastest looking pace there. trying to see if I can make an adjustment that might get me in trouble or might help. And this race, I like the 3. What race was this? The 4th race. Three got the lead going 22 and 4. 46, not the fastest pace. They came home pretty good in 24 and 3. Boy, if this is a track backing up, that means that 3-horse at 28 to 1 that I bet really ran a good race. That means he would have really ran a good race. But, and then this race, a bunch of horses got the lead, but they were all shitty. They were all long shots. I've seen 2 route horses get first and second today. Do I want to look at Tampa? I guess it's going to depend on what kind of tickets I think I could get to. If the tickets are big enough, I might look at Tampa backing up. No, wrong race, 6th race. I just want to re-look at that race. Two, I thought was the safest speed, but I knew I was keying off the 12. And I had to go long shots if the 12 ran. So 2 gets the lead, 3 was up there, 3 got put away, 2 got put away, 4 closed. He was also making a big drop, but I still hate route to sprint. Or 5 was a reach. He didn't really run. He has a nice price. 6, I think, stalked. Looked like he could have won, and then 4 still caught him. And then 12 was just back there and didn't give the most hustling ride in the stretch. I did notice that. He was trying to make tickets better. I wonder. I'll see how I address that. Turf route. Fucking, I'm so convinced that the turf route's backing up, and we had a stalker and a front runner win. So Tampa, I'm even questioning if let's just see what I would like at Tampa. We're going in the 7th race. Still got a nice big field, so the who's the favorite there? The 8's the favorite. Bad rail stalking closing day, or bad rail closing day, 3 back. I do like that race. Comes back, wins off of that. Puts up a top off of that. Nine's trying turf for the first. Well, not the first time, but who is that? Is that Frosty O'Toole? Ten's probably going to be the speed. And 10 still looks like a reach at 10 might be the lone. Well, 8 also can go be pretty close to the pace. I don't know if I'm all that interested in this race right now. Oh, Mahoney Valley horse. Oh my God, him I can't get to. Am I in the right race? How the hell is he 6-1? He's 6-1. Well, I agree with the line maker on that one. They got him at 30-1 morning line. Let's say 5's probably going to lead too, being a sprinter stretching out. Boy, lots of sprinters stretching out in this race. Two should be long, but I don't think two should be 23-1. Oh, I got a pimple there. Got a pimple on my nose or a scab. Two's probably right now the only thing keeping me interested in this race a little bit, and he's even trying turf for the first time. Is it first time or first time on the form that I can see? They said he's been on the turf 3 times. Oh, way back. Oh, in last race. Okay, he's been on the turf. That was a stalking day. I might want to look that race up. November 24th. A lot of horses are coming out of that. He would have been running against the bias. 3 was coming out of that race, ran way better, and was running against the bias also. Is that the same? That's the same day, but is that the same race? That is the same race. And it does look like it was the slowest pace of the day with this horse winning. 2 might be interesting. Lots of sprinters stretching out. How many sprinters stretching out? 1 to 10? I thought I'd seen a lot. 2 to 5. Kind of 3 to 3. Yeah, not as many sprinters stretching out. I want to look up that. Did I just make myself bleed? I need a medic. I got a feeling if this pace was the slowest pace of the day, I might be interested in the 2. $11.24 at Tampa. Where is it? There was only 2 races that day, but they weren't even on the same level of times. 6 lengths different at the first call. 7 lengths different at the set. That is a slow. I think that was a really slow pace. I do think I can upgrade this 2 horse. That means that the 3 was really traveling on a slow pace. And I think there's other sprinters stretching out. So if he should have. And that means 4 was just 1 length off that slow pace. So I think both of them got the benefit of a nice pace. I think if anyone had the harder trip, I'm looking at this race where 2 might be able to be upgraded and them to be downgraded a little bit. But then after that, I'm not sure what else I would want to do here. 8, I probably think I keep liking favorites today. I probably think he deserves to be the favorite at the very least. There's honestly not that much I want to do in this race. I only want a ticket really if the 2 Windsor gets second. I don't think I got that many combinations here. I might just be interested in 8, 2, and the 2 to win. That might be all I'm interested in, really. Unless I could get Frosty the Tool to like the turf. Frosty the Tool likes the turf. He could be interesting here. Let me see. That might be the only other ticket I do. Yeah, I think I'm a little interested in the 9 also. 8, 2, 9 in a box. It would. I don't need that. I think that's all I want. Fuck. I was thinking about getting one more too with the 8, 9. It's all still the same ticket, just being pressed different ways. If I hit this one, I hit all 3. If I hit this one, I hit at least 2 of the 3. If not all 3. I think I play it like that. Probably leaving black marks all over my face too with the ash. Holy shit, Gulfstream is 4 minutes? Thought I'd have a ton of time for Gulfstream. $3 minutes to race 9. Dude, we're in the late double at Gulfstream. That's at least as a dirt race. Two sprints back to back too. Do we see any? They've been so chalky. I don't even know if I need to look at the results actually. God, I don't fucking know. Let's see. I thought 3 is not the favorite here, huh? Boy, I like his last race. I got bad rail stalking closing day going too fast to win. Dude, I do like the 3. Am I in the right race? How is this 3? Up front, yeah. Dude, I like this 3. Except I want to know what's going on at Tampa. Well, I think speed is actually holding up on the turf at Tampa. I'm not doing anything there. 10-3. Speed's actually holding up today there, isn't it? Another slow half, 48. 10, I think, was a sprinter stretching out. Wow, I'm not doing Tampa. I'm wondering. It seems like both of the tracks are running the complete opposite of what I'm thinking they're doing. It's going to be a nice result, but it's definitely not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking speed is definitely holding on there. I keep trying to force the off the pace, and off the pace is just not working out there. Just not working out at all. Gulfstream, I'm interested in this race though. I think I might actually have to go for this one a bit. No, 1-4. I don't have time to write it down. Three with the 1-4-5. I think I actually wanted the 8. I think I want the 8 for less. I think I want the 8 for less though. I'll do that again, and I'll add the 8. So it'll be like a press ticket. And 3 to win. think I should have pressed that one more time. Only thing I'm worried about is Laurel. I don't know how Laurel dirt ships, but I really do like the marks on that race. But I am worried that Laurel, I don't know how I think Laurel sprinters shrimp. Usually I don't like Laurel sprinters, but I really like that bad rail stalking day trying to go wire to wire from the inside, going too fast to win. Ah, fuck. I was hoping he'd be and I was kind of hoping that he'd be the fastest of the fast early. But even with my combinations, he still has to get first or second. 5 wins with the 8 or the 1 or even the 4 horse, nothing's, he's struggling. I think he's struggling. 5 was much faster. Now he's angling all over the track. I think he should have just stayed on the inside instead of angling off, but I don't think it makes a difference for second. I didn't even get to check the 5-3 would have been okay. $21. Yeah, I still think I play that move. But I knew I didn't completely trust it. 7's a Parks horse. I damn today. Do we have another dirt race at Gulfstream? What was this race at Gulfstream? Oh, 7 won that race. It was either 7-4 or 7-6. All the way back to the 4th race. 7-4-6 it came in. And what did the 3rd race come in? I'm just seeing what the dirt races were today. That race was 7-1. Kiki won that race, that's why. So I got one race at Gulfstream. And maybe a couple races there. Actually, Tampa's probably pretty close to being. We got 8 or 9 races at Tampa. Looks like we got 9 races. So it looks like I got 2 races at Tampa. And 1 race at Gulfstream. And that was that turf race was 10-3 all the way around the track. Five might even held up for third. I'm not sure, but that ran 5 held up for third. That ran like a merry-go-round. Two was running late, but man, not with the pace and not the way speed's holding up. I'm looking right now because I think speed's holding up on that turf routes. I'm seeing if anyone made up ground on the back end. I think two did. Two was in dead last. I think he must have made a rally because I think I seen him being up there like in fifth or something. 22 and 4. That's normally a pace that I would think that the race, so they're getting a fast pace at the first call and being able to slow every race down at the second half. If there's another turf race, I might be speed. I might just buy into it. Right now it's 10, 3, 5, and 8. 10, 3, 5, and 8. Does any horse make up ground on this track? Two's trying to make up ground, I think. I think he ends up making up ground. I think the state 10, 3, 5, 8 all the way around. Or maybe the one's passing the 8 a little bit right now. Ten, 3. Oh, one did pass the 5 too. So one came off a little bit. Who was the one there? One came off a little bit. But he actually looks like he could have been on the front end too. So 10 was a sprinter stretching out from Laurel. And three was the horse coming out of that 2 race with the 2 and the 4. Did 4 end up? I think 4 even came up and got 4th, right? I think 4 came up and got 4th. Yeah, 4 did get 4th that race. So that was a sprinter stretching out. Before I go down this rabbit hole, I got to make sure there's another turf route race at Tampa before I go down a rabbit hole. There is another turf route. So we have a sprinter stretching out. I normally would hate that move at Tampa Bay. I could go down my rabbit hole now. Because I need to find something. Yesterday, fucking handicap good, didn't take advantage of it, and today, most of my action's been at Tampa Bay. Gulfstream, almost nothing. I would like to have something nice today. Who won the 5th race? Five horse won that race. Ground. That's right. Went wire to wire. And 11 was second all the way around. And they went 22 and change at the first call again. Usually they're closing. Third race, I think it was a 9, the big favorite, right? I'm pretty sure it was a 9. And he came from 1 length off. I think 4 had to have closed to get second, though. I just want to see how the speed held up that race. Horse that had the lead was 24-1 and managed to hold on for fourth. Yeah, closers aren't. That four would have been the only horse that made up ground. All right, I gotta go bathroom. All right. And let me look at let's see, there's not much time difference between Gulfstream and Tampa Bay either. So I gotta kind of try to figure out where I might want to go here. And Tampa, I'm even worried about the dirt. I think the dirt race is at least at the sprint so far feels like they've been backing up there, which I'm normally not interested in. Let's see, that's going to be the last race. Although this is a route race. I think we only ran one route race today, if I'm right. What is this, allowance 1X? Seven is a big favorite here, huh? My biggest problem with him, I think, is just the price. Eight's the second choice at 7-2. Yeah, Penn National. I'm not sure. Not sure if I can get there. Is there anything on the inside that I might like? Not even in the right race. Let's see, a ninth race. I want to get the scratches in case I'm thinking doubles. I'm not sure what I'm thinking right now. So we got 3 scratches there. That's going to be the turf route race. That's probably a race that normally I don't even want anything to do with. He got speed, but there's a lot of horses stretching out and a lot of just fucking so I might not even like the last race really. There's a real chance I don't like that race. Let's see, 10 and 11 would have got scratched. No, no. 10's in. 13's going to draw in. What's up, Grandma? How you doing, Grandma? I am lost today in deep thought right now. My head is cold. Well, 13's probably going to be on my short list. "13" in the last race probably is on my short list. So's the 8. Ah, shit. There's actually a pretty big short list in that last race. Yeah, 1 and 2. 3 would be a little bit of a reach. 1, 2, 3, 8 and 13. That's quite a few. Definitely not playing that like that. Now, if it is speed favoring, that would mean 8 and 2 would be probably the 2 horses that I think are the speed horses. 2 sprinters stretching out. Let me just kind of mark that. Those I think are the speed. Philly on Philly bomb last night. Boy. Let's see, Gulfstream, we got 8 minutes. I might just go to Gulfstream. I might not even want to be in that double. I'm not even sure if I like the first leg. I'm not sure if I like either legs of that double over here at Tampa Bay, actually. One got some good marks, but his last 2 races were so bad, and those marks are going back to April. I don't know if I'm exactly there. 2, I don't mind his last race. Well, he's 6-1. I was going to say, but he's the favorite. I'd be a little worried about him having to go down in a little lower class, working his way back up. I do like the 3 here, though. Actually, I do like. That's a long way off, though. God, I like the race on the 3, except for the freaking hasn't ran since March. Ah, yeah, hasn't ran from March. That's a pretty big freaking problem. 7 and 8 are both. I'd have to get around the 7 and the 8. Three, my biggest problem is just that layoff, but that's a big problem. That's a big problem. That's a long layoff. I'm not playing it like that, but I'm going to write down what I think I can look at. I got to go to Gulfstream. Hopefully I like Gulfstream's last race and don't have to worry about that. Oh, 138 to 1 winner? All right, fifth. Ooh. I think that went there. That definitely went there. Oh, that's not even the ninth race. This is 10th race. This is the last race at Gulfstream. 5 is scratched. Seven and 8 are taking action. Class drop. Just don't have marks. Another Prestow shipper. How the fuck is... Wait, I can't be in the right race. How the hell is the 8 the favorite? What am I missing? What am I missing on the 8? They're hoping he goes back to 2022, I guess. Are these horses that bad? I don't think these horses are that bad to think he goes back to 2022. There's 12-5 claimer. Boy, I mean, hold up. I want to see something real quick. No. Oh, I don't think that matters. I can do it in private mode. They've been so chalky that I didn't do a tic-tac-toe board over there. I just seen what the Tapeta Sprint's been doing, if anything. They've been so chalky that it's probably just, they did wire from the 8 hole. They wired from the 3 hole. They wired from the 5 hole. So speed's definitely been good. Well, obviously I don't like the freaking 8. And I don't like the route to sprint on the 9. Normally I'm looking for speed and stalker, so I can see the 7, and Prestow has been beating me with a few horses lately. But man, he's not really a front runner. I think I mostly like the 1 through 3. I like the 1 through 3, 1 through 3 or 1 through 4 here, and that's kind of it. 1 through 3, 1 through 4. I think I want to try to beat the 3. I want 1, 2, 4. I want to press the 4 a little bit. Now, I think I do that with the 1 and the. I want whoever gets the lead between the 1 and the 2. Actually, 1's a better key. 1's a better key. I think I change that to the 1. Maybe I make a mistake. Let me clean that up. I did not weigh that because I got it here, and if I get the 1, 4, I get it twice as much there, and I still get that. So if I get a 1, 4, 4, 1, I get that for triple. I want whichever one of those two. I think 2's the safer of them, but fuck. I've been betting some of the safer plays, and they have not been. I think I might want a win ticket on the 4 also. I want a win ticket on the 4. I'm still between a win ticket on the 4 and the 1. I'm not sure. I'll leave the win ticket alone. I don't think 2, or I don't think 6 could be near the lead. I don't think 7 will be near the lead. I don't even understand why they're betting 8. Come on, just give me a 1, 4, 4, 1. Come on, 1, 4, 4, 1 would be the best possible. The other one would be just 4 and the 2. Come on, keep this going. Keep this going for me. Yeah, I guess I should have keyed off the 2 and the 4. I would have got that triple. Come on, 4. It would have been so much better if I could have got a 1, 4. Although I'll get the exacta for twice as much. I'll get it on that ticket, that ticket. So I got it on a press ticket, but God, 4-2 would have been so much better. Oh, fuck. I didn't even check the payouts. I suck. I did not check the payouts there. I did not think that I did not think that could be paying 11 to 1. That's because I think no one was fooled by the 7 and the 8, even though the 7 and 8 was taking money. Fuck. This bet is terrible. This bet is not good, but this bet is fucking terrible. Yeah, I knew they were betting the 7 and the 8, and they got off of them. They got completely off of them. They didn't get completely off of them, so I kind of fuck. Yeah, I had no idea that was paying that. I thought I didn't think it was paying great, but I thought it was paying like 20 to 1, 18 to 1 if the 2 won. If if it came in 4-2, I would have got bailed out a little bit. Yeah, now I'm a chalk player after yesterday. I'm a chalk player now. Ugh. All that's gonna do is basically be a push ticket. You know, I'll be able to pay for everything there. The $12 vase ticket. So yeah, I almost got it there, and this would be a little bit of profit that pays for the rest of that. Actually, I'll probably make a little bit of profit, but it's a shit ticket. Absolute shit ticket. Oh my God. Gulfstream was just shit today. Although I will say, I only played 3 tickets at Gulfstream. So Gulfstream is not actually that, and one of them is basically, let's just say, a little bit better than break even. So Gulfstream was not actually that bad, other than it just being freaking boring. There was one race that paid anything, and I wasn't even in that race. I think. Let's see. I think yeah, that's it. All right. So I guess technically no harm, no foul there, but fuck. My heart can't handle those long shots. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Oh, in Tampa Bay, so I'm not going to have a shot at the double. Let's see. And I would not have been able to play this ticket, and I'm not going to have the, well, not going to have the double pool to even see what I could have done. I guess all I could do is hope that one of these 4 horses won. I hope the exact and try. Well, I don't play try. I hope the exact is not big. I know it came in 728. All right, the exactas aren't going to be big. Oh, the second longest shot. So there's actually very few of these doubles that I could have done with the 2. I might have had to scrap that. 7 ended up being a decent price, and 3s probably could have been played to everything. I'm just gonna see what I could have done. I didn't even get a shot. Let me do that quick while the payouts are still there. 2 to the 1 would have been paying. 2 to the 3 would have been playing. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 2 to the 1 would have been shit. 2 to the 2, 2 to the 3. I'm just doing this real quick. Two to the 8, 19 to 1. 2 to 13, 16 to 1. Let's just say I can only play anything over 25 to 1. And I'm not even sure who I liked best there. Three, like I said, could have been played to everyone, but I said I was reaching for the 3. Let's see. 8 could not have been played to the 1. 8 could have been played to the 2 and the 3. 8 to the 8 is 28 to 1. I say you keep it at 20. It got to be better than 25 to 1. Let's just say I was smart and only considered that. Seven could have been played to the 1, 2, 3, 8. 7 could have 7 and 3, and if I was smart, it would have just been king off the 7 and the 3 if I was smart. But I'm saying if I was smart. But this is a guy that just was all out to hit an $11 exacta. So I don't know if smart's part of my category. Exactas, I'm guessing that I could have played the exacta, but I'm not even sure who I liked the best there. I knew I was reaching for the 3. I do know that. Yeah, 3 was a horse off a super long layoff. I knew I was reaching for him, and I did realize that. You know, 2, I did spot that he was stepping up, and I did say I didn't like that. Did say I didn't like that. Seven, I just liked. He comes off the pacer rates. And eight, I like, but he's really no different than the 7. 8 was way back there. 7's in good position. I'm watching a replay right now. Five got the lead. Oh, 2 didn't even get the lead, huh? I thought 2 might have been a front runner there. Five was a front runner, didn't, but I was not. I didn't have him written down in my group, so I guess I didn't like him. 7 gets what, first run at the turn? I can't tell who that is. Wobbling around in third or fourth. And 2 drew up to the 7, and 7 responded. I don't think I could have boxed 7-2. 7 probably could only been played. I'm not even sure what that exacta paid. Mm, 24 to 1, $39 try, but I haven't even thought of a try today. Kevin needs an inquiry over that Oaklawn. But I got to play Gulfstream in Tampa tomorrow. And shit, I'm not even sure. And I already know that I'm not sure I like this race. I probably wanted to play the double. And I'm not even sure I would have used all five horses, but I could have used all five horses with the three and the seven. But three I might have even threw out because I knew about how bad that layoff was. If I was really smart, it'd just be the seven, but I know I'm not smart. I was trying to get live to 1, 2, 3, 8, 13. 1, 2, 3, 8, 13. Three's the best thing. Oh, it was three this race I knew I was reaching for too. Yeah, that's right. Three last race I liked and was worried about the layoff and didn't know if I could do that. That's right. And this was the three that I was reaching for. I'm not sure what I'm going to do because I know I don't normally want to play this race by itself. Let's see. 10 is a favorite. Who even is that? 10 was not on my radar. Coming from the Meadowlands, just I got no problem if he wins either. My stocks had a ball bet. Oh no, I won a little. I did win a little. Let's see. I think that was a $12 base bet, and I played them both the same. So the $12 base bet, I would have lost $1 for every 12, and then the $6 base bet, I win $5 for every six. So yeah, technically I make a little bit. Hey, buy stocks. I'm not as bad as that. I'm not as bad. Oh God. I'm bad. I'm not that bad today. No, not even defending my betting. No. I said that was a dog shit bet I made. That was a dog shit bet. I probably should have checked it. As soon as I seen that the seven and the eight and I hated them were taking action, I guess I never realized that the two just kept taking action. I never realized that the two got bet down to even money. Because wasn't two like 7-2, 3-1? And I think for most of the betting, weren't they betting the seven and the eight most of the betting? I think I always thought that the two was like 3-1, 7-2, and I'm like, yeah, the eight's 10-1, the one's 11-1, and I never thought, and I never realized that they got off of the seven and the eight and just hammered the two, and I should have checked the exactas. No, I did know that two winning would be my worst result, but I wasn't thinking anywhere near $11. I was thinking like $18, $20 on the worst end. And I did do one thing nice. I was gonna do that other bet with the two keyed first and second, where I would have got it for triple the amount. And then I realized, wait a minute. One's a much better fucking key if I'm gonna do that. Oh, it was so bad. At least I didn't boom it. At least I didn't boom it. Hey, Mike, to be honest, I did thought it was going to be a little thing to build off of, though. I was like, okay, it was a rough day. Gulfstream was nothing. It wasn't going to make me a winner, but it was going to, be a little thing to go off on. Oh, God. I thought it was going to be a little bit better than that. No, two I thought was a little. I never realized he was even money. I always thought he was 3 to 1, 7 to 2. I just zoned out there. For some reason, I just thought that 7 and 8 stayed the chalk. I never realized he was vet down. To be honest, I never realized it. The whole thing that I was thinking of was, did I want to bet the 4 to win, and did I want to just press the 4, or did a 2 horse? My first bet was the 3 horse exact. If I just bet more on that 3 horse exact the box, it wouldn't have been great, but I would have been better than what I was. But I was so like, I kept saying, I think two's the best horse on the inside, but he's not the best for my ticket. And was just saying the whole way, I just kept saying, I really just like the 1, 2, 4. And I kept saying, I hate the 7 and 8. And just, I got tunnel vision. Didn't realize that it just became nothing. Marco Lou, I should just take a victory lap and say, I gave it to you. I gave it to you. Oh, God. I don't really know if I could got opinion enough here to play it. In a way, I thought 13. I thought 13 probably had the most ways he could win, and really liked his last race. I'm a little like I am kind of convinced that I think Speed has at least beat me every race on the turf today, and definitely knew I was playing with my hand in that cookie jar. But this race actually feels like, I mean two of the Speed horses are the 2 and the 8. They're both stretching out. 3 I know is the biggest reach. I still think 1's a player here and won't be that far back and gets a nice trip. I'm almost thinking, man, I might just not even want to do anything here in a way. And then it's not even like I got running lines, enough running lines to really understand anyone like the 10. I got no problem if the 10 runs here. Nine's a first time starter, so I have no idea. Seven only ran one race. Probably can't be that bad. Eight, I like last race, and he held his speed better than he had the other races. But he still feels like he should be more than 5-1 to me. And let's face it, I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses. So two, five. I will say, 13's not an overlay in my head. Eight's not an overlay in my head. Three's probably a little overlay in my head, and two's probably a little overlay in my head, and one's definitely not an overlay. So those are definitely the two overlays. So I guess if I had to key, but man, I feel like I'm reaching on the three like way too far. I just feel like I'm reaching way too far. If I cut that to the only overlay, that makes two the overlay. What does that even look like? 1, 3, 8, and 13. Is that even all that good? I don't even know. I don't even know if that's all that good to be and that would still be fading every horse that I think is unknown in my head. Let me just see if that's even a good enough exacta. Let's see, I'm still in the eighth race. Yeah, two with the one. Either way, it's 26-1. Two with the three is great, but God, I feel like I'm reaching for them. Two with the eight's still good. Two with the eight is 56-1. And 8-2 is 60-1. So I mean that gets a little bit more. I can make a score out of that easier than I could the one at 26-1. And I'm surprised two with the 13 is 33-1. The best ticket I can get to with my contenders in the exacta would be this. 328 would be the best ticket I could get to. Can I get a triple heart there's three heart horses in the race. Two just went down to 5-1 now. Computer teams are catching up, I guess, on the two. How fast was that race on the eight? Do I want to do a little bit of digging? I'm curious. Do I want to dig or Right now, I'm leaning towards just forget about this. It's not that great of a spot. I don't have that great of an opinion. We got 2 more days. Let's see, that would have been the second race of the day. Did I look up the right day? December 2nd, second race. Oh, that was on the dirt. I was thinking that was on the turf that day. Why don't they have it? Oh, there it is right there. Both of those times just lined up that day. Let's see, 3 was the biggest reach. If I get rid of the 3, can I do anything? 3 is the biggest reach for me. Like he's a horse that but he's actually the best thing I could get to. But I do know that I'm reaching for him. You know, actually, the 213 exacta went up to 43 to 1. What is 13.8 paying? Hold up, this might be okay actually. Does this get better? If I just say 3 is the biggest reach. It's still the 328. Oh no, not 328. That'd be 13.38. 13 is a single number. 13.28. Because 13.2 is still 30 to 1. 2-1 is still 20, 26 and 21 to 1. 2-8 is still 46 to 1. You know what? I'm getting rid of everything. I think these 2 combinations are only overpaying. If I get rid of everything, I don't have to make that much. And actually, I don't think that's a bad ticket right there. I don't think that's a bad ticket. I do need to see what 813 is paying. 813 is still 29 and 21. I think I'll just do this that single ticket. It was either that or no bet. I didn't want to do all of this. I do think those tickets are good enough. Let's see, Mike like the 13 with the 147. Oh, one ends up getting the lead over everybody. I knew that was a possibility. I just thought the 2 and the 8 were probably going to be faster. He was the worst of the exactest two, though. Come on, bring this 8 and 2 would be just beautiful. I need one to go away. Oh! Give me a 2-8, 8-2. Ah, shit. 8 couldn't hold on. 2 won the race, and I'm going to miss the exacta. And the 1 even felt. Please tell me the 3 did not get second. Did 2 win? Please tell me that's not a 3-2. I can't tell what color horse that is. Oh, that might be 10-2. Maybe 10-2. If it's 13-2, I got it. 13-2? I made a good betting decision if nobody calls the wreck. If no one calls the wreck, I actually made a good ticket. I could have put in every fucking ticket, but I was just able to play this for more, so I would have had more waste the other way. I'm learning. Marco Lou, I'm trying to learn. Oh, so when I sat down, when I seen the 2 crossing the line, 13-1 was already out of the picture. So that was a second place photo. Michael Lester, what's up, man? Oh, you won another tournament over there at Kentucky Downs. Nicely done. You're back. You're back. This is not caused by the anybody. Dude, one got wobbly one's drunk. Dude, that was ugly. It looks like the jockey could have got stepped on. I hope he's all right. Oh, fuck off! All right. I mean, it's just a bad day for me. You guys told me it was 13-2. Jennifer's moving on the exacta. I thought 13 was the safest horse. What the fuck? The 10. That's the horse stretching out. I got no problem. I said I got no problem if he runs. I thought I made a nice ticket cutting down combinations, but and 13-2 did go down to 23-1. And actually 213 it went from 33-1 to 24-1. Ah. Boy, that would have been a nice little veil out. And 3 did run a little bit. I don't think he was threatening, but he got 4th. And they kind of got off of the 8. The late money computer just seems like they're putting in money all. Mm. Rain at Gulfstream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll deal with it. Charles with a boom. Well, I didn't see a horse in front of the 2. I gotta see this race. I thought you guys were telling me. Oh, Mike said might be 13-10, 13-10. Oh, so some of you guys were calling 13-10. It was close no matter what. I'm not going to show the replay. I want to see the damn replay. Well, they might show the stretch run. I just want to see how bad 10 got up. It couldn't be by much. I swear I thought I seen the 2 being there. I thought 2 won the race and I missed the exact in second. So I don't know what I sat down and looked at. Oh, CSM didn't see the 10 either? I have no idea what I'm looking at. $13.10 is going to be a 28-1 exacta. Oh, the 2 and the 13 were bumping. Well, I mean, with the 10 getting second, that just makes everything even worse. I don't know if I don't think they're looking at that, or I think they were just maybe they were looking at that, but I think they were looking at the jockey flying. I just want to see the photo here. Oh, the head-on replay, like, yeah, I'm trying to, I'm waiting. I'm guessing if the 10 beat me, I got beat by a nose or something like that. Yeah, they're not looking at anything else. It's official right now. Super's good. Try's good. Exact is just useful. Win bet, I guess, is useful if you really like the 13 and that's it. Hopefully they show the replay, at least a stretch run. I want to see how unlucky I feel right now. 10 just got, oh wow, that was tight. All right, there's the photo. Oh, he beat him pretty good, actually. He beat him pretty good. He got him by a full head. I thought maybe it was barely a K hair. Are they going to show the jockey get trampled again? Oh, 10 didn't come from that far. He came from farther back. Oh, no, he's about 5 lengths. That's the 3 up there in 4th or 5th right now. 10 came from a little bit farther back. Well, horse just got all crazy. And the 8, the jockey on the 8 is, 8 kind of even took out, or 1 kind of interfered with the 8, and 8 was sitting there. I don't know if that stopped the 8 because he died. He still had the lead at the stretch. Oh, man, that would have been nice, the 8-2-2-8. Oh, shit. How the fuck they don't, they just had a guy fucking get trampled on. I think they should have looked at that 13 knocking that 2 into the 8. I mean, it would have done nothing for me, but how did they not look at this? Or how did they not think that something happened there? You guys are saying they were vump and shit. 13 came over and whacked the hell out of the 2. And 2 whacked the hell out of the 8. I don't know how they don't look at or seem like they look for it. They should make an announcement every fucking race. And I would have still been a loser because 10 would have just got put up there. 13 would have got taken down. How do you make an argument that 13 didn't affect anything here? How do you make this argument? Two's making a run. 13 crashes into him. And I thought two hit the 8. You know, yeah, it's horse racing, asking dumb questions. And I would have still been a loser, so it's not me being bitter. It's just. Although, I'll tell you what, the first replay, oh, yeah, the first replay is the head on replay, and the second replay is pan view. All right, everybody, that's definitely it for me. Hopefully, tomorrow is just a better day. Yeah, there was a lot of bump in there. If I start asking these questions, I would want to quit. Charles B. Oh, I might. If you're doing a show, I probably will throw it on while I'm working out. But I'm definitely done playing today. I don't need any more mental abuse today. But everybody, take it easy tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be Gulfstream in Tampa Bay. Hopefully Gulfstream's just a better product than it was today. But everybody, good luck if you're playing Gulfstream tonight, or Tampa tonight, or Turfway tonight. I'm sorry. But take it easy, everybody.